Squeak, says the mic. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to another stream. I hope I have everything ready. There's a lot that we're gonna do today. So I'm gonna let you guys get in. Oh, Twitch title is not updated. Uh-oh, wait 1 second. I always forget. It's so hard to manage two things at the same time. No, it went live with the wrong title. That's alright. We will fix it. We will fix it. We will fix it. There we go. Maybe before the ping goes out. But yeah, welcome all. It's an exciting day today. Main thing is that the new competitive maps of Trackmania World Tour should be releasing any minute. They should be releasing any minute. They might already be out. TMWT pack? Can we see? As far as I can tell, they are not out yet, but they were set to be released at 5 today. So we're gonna wait maybe, you know, 5 minutes before they're out. They're probably gonna ping everybody. But we're all waiting excitedly for the next 5 competitive maps. And these will be played for a couple of months. And then the way it works is that there will be a couple of maps from Map Pack 1, a couple of maps from Map Pack 2, and then a couple of new maps for World Cup at the end of the year. So we'll see. Already some of the 5 maps that we've been competing on, you might recognize them if you watch some Trackmania World Tour, like Reunion, Ascension, Limbo, Ellipse, and Sunburn. We're not going to be seeing these maps again for a long while, but in October, November-ish for World Cup, 2 of them, I believe, are coming back. But yeah, we're waiting for the new ones. It's going to be fun. There is still one more tournament being played on these maps, and that is July 5th and 6th. So do look out for that. But welcome, welcome all. I have been streaming very consistently, and I plan to continue. So if you guys are enjoying the streams in the summer, know that I am not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. There's no trips. There's no events I'm going to. I'm literally just locking myself in my room and making content over the summer, which, you know, it's pretty nice weather outside. It is a bit tragic that I've decided to do it this way. I should be like a hibernating animal instead, like a polar bear. I make all my content in the winter, and then I just disappear for the entire summer, and I have built up like 3 months of backlog content, and then I can just go anywhere. I can go to Egypt, I could go, you know, to see all the pyramids, everything. Machu Picchu, everything. Mech Perfect, thank you for the Prime. Desmond News Press says, this is my first stream, love watching your videos. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really should have thought of this better, but the second the maps are out, guys, we're gonna boot up. I hope you're excited to see them. Everyone in the Discord, the Trackmania World Tour Discord, is actively pinging the staff. But we'll see. We're just waiting for maps, that's it. I can tell you guys a little bit though. Later today, we are gonna be watching all of the khaki world records. Shout out to Bumpy and to, I believe it is, who was it that did all the runs? One moment. Want to get the name right here, the credits right. Shout out to Bumpy and to Vogtech, I believe it is, who sent me all the world records for khaki. There are some incredulous runs that were driven in khaki, and we have the privilege of getting to watch them all. I did not end up completing that many khaki maps this season, but I still enjoyed it. Still found it fun. That was the last khaki in Nations Forever. So we're gonna watch those. We're gonna play the 20 Cup, which you guys might have seen before, but it's basically you try to complete any map in exactly 20,000 seconds, and you insta-win. However, if this is 20,001 or 19,999, you don't win. Like, you have to score points, but one run like that, you instantly are the winner of the cup. It's like gambling, but without losing anything of value, except your time, which might be the most valuable of all. Depends on how you look at it. Emil, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. But if you don't want to waste time, the best way to not waste time is just to instantly do 20 seconds, and then you have a lot of time left over. I have a very winter feeling outfit. See, it looks wintry. It has like summer colors as well, but they're below the camera horizon. You don't see them. You don't see my summer colors. It's actually quite a summery sweater. Likadu, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I dreaming or did you stream 3 months in a row? I am a streamer. People say, man, is virtual the main channel? Is virtual TV the main channel? The main channel is my live stream. That's where I'm the most active. I stream more than I post nowadays. I don't know how this has happened. The universe is in an imbalance. Crump up, you think of the 38 months. Thank you, Rice Mick, and yeah, also for the 4 months prime. Virtual 24/7 as we beat, he does. Are you going to do top 100 for spring campaign? No. But listen, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's go in game, right? Let me know if you guys can see this. You should be able to. Yeah, you can see it. We have not done a lot of stuff with the spring campaign. Look, this is quite bad for world ranks. No hunting. I got the author medals and then I kind of just left it. Not really a lot of ranked. I think I played first day. That's it. No alt campaigns. Didn't play the ice only version. Didn't play the wood only version. None of that, right? I want to change that. Look, we have the summer. We're gonna do champion medals. We're gonna do top 100s. We're gonna do ice campaign. We're gonna do all that stuff with the summer maps. This is like a fresh start, which we need sometimes. So I won't be a lazy creator. We'll be doing a lot of fun stuff with the new campaign, which releases tomorrow in 24 hours. You always say that, Winario, but you never do. But look. I say things often because I want them to be true, you know? I want them to be true, so I'm like trying to hype myself up. But now I'm actually serious about it. No more empty promises, no more big voids. No empty promises. With a little caveat here that if the maps are bad, I don't know if I want to lock myself into playing them. If the maps are bad, that is my one caveat. But how could the maps ever be bad? It's the 5-year anniversary campaign. They're gonna be great. Let me double check if the maps are out now. They are out. They were posted a minute ago. Guys, we have the maps. Trackmania World Tour 2025 map pack number 2. Sideswipe, Supercross, Hoop, Pipe Dance, and Beginnings. These are the second season of the competitive maps. We're gonna discover them all. I cannot promise you that I'll be driving clean runs on them because typically learning maps for the competitive scene are quite diabolical to drive for the first time. It's gonna take a while, but we'll check them all out and see what Bren and Mutta, Jetlag, and all the other teams have to learn for season 2 of competitive this year. Let's go. Let's get into it. Finally, they're out. I'll put up a green timer as well for you guys. If you guys want to play them, by the way, you go to clubs, World Tour Club, and they will be right here. I can assure you, nothing will humble you harder than playing these maps. If you're proud of beating Mutta on a campaign map or Bren on a weekly short, try these maps and try to drive them consistently. It is the most humbling thing ever. I feel that way. You know, sometimes I'll beat Bren in a Bong Cup or something, I'll be like, man, that was pretty good. And then, dude, I go to the competitive maps, I get smoked. Green timer has been started, let's see. First map, Sideswipe. We have no game audio. Wait, literally, how did this happen? Oh, it's just very quiet. Is it quiet for you guys too? Oh, no, it's good. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. No records yet. We could be the first finisher. I don't think so. Uh-oh. Okay, so we jump into wall ride. It goes down here. Yeah, you're gonna have to be ready for very sharp, unusual corners here. On the off-road, then back on the road. A jump up here, okay. With an exclamation mark to it. Sharp drift. Another reactor wall. Like I said, they can be quite overwhelming. You turn up. Wow, what a feature. And then up. Quite overwhelming maps. There's a no break part here, I think. Yeah, this is no breaks until you hit the checkpoint. Down. Down middle, just straight through. Oh, good luck, Jetlag. Good luck. This looks rather insane. You jump through there if you get it perfect. We have another reactor. Yo, chill. I just want to see the map. I just want to see a full run. Up, around, down. This should be the ending, right? We should be at the ending soon. Yeah, this was the ring we didn't take earlier, and now... Oh, I think I saw it. You go up here? Wait, no. This can't be it. Here, just... Oh, wow. Okay, so you jump there, I think. Or am I just absolutely trolling? No, that... Backwards. It has to be backwards. And then you drive up? Because you get reactor down, so this glues you to the wall. And then you have a safe fin by going here. This is safe fin and risky finish jump up. Okay, that was world record. That was world record, guys. Just what... Yeah. Nice. I am him. Wow. What an absolutely dank map. Nice. Okay, let's try to do everything a little bit faster now. Like bronze medal pace. Okay, so it was up. Up. Fourth gear, nice. This is no break. Jump. It's okay. 15 seconds ahead. We did not get the speed for the direct jump. You can kind of see it, right? Over the barrier there. And then... Yeah, this was not no brakes or anything like that. Such a hard reactor turn here with the off-road. Just fighting for survival in this map. We go up. I forget what though. Okay, left, right. Oh, last checkpoint. Nah, come on. That was bronze medal. Yo, that's so difficult. Okay, I missed the bronze medal, but we did get a somewhat cleaner run. Let's do one more, and then go next map. But this is such a wild map to have to grind. So many reactors. Is this for World Cup? It really could be. We don't know yet, but out of the 5 maps from map pack 1 and the 5 maps from this, I think it is 2 maps from each map pack that make it, or maybe it's just 1. But every map could be a World Cup map. Depends on what Nadeo are feeling. I had a respawn here, but it's alright. Absolutely alright. This is so crazy though. It's gonna look so satisfying when you spectate rounds here and you see the players just effortlessly glide up the walls. It's a really cool concept. That jump cannot save much, by the way. It does save, but it can't be much. Oh, the cactus. I forgot that part. The maps are always just so sharp. It's like hold left and full hold right, full hold left, full hold right. No, it was 123. Okay, what's the speed check? 175 should make it, right? Yeah, so it's like... You need around 170, I think, to make the jump. One more run. It's starting to flow now a bit. Wait. I still cannot fully see things. So I'm kind of just going off of vague memory. We see now this flows a lot better. Fourth gear through here. I feel like we're doing the map an injustice if we're not playing it until we have some semblance of flow. Because these maps are often built with flow in mind. Flow meaning, you know, everything should feel like it's quite cohesive. Every part should kind of make sense with the next. Damn, did not get the direct thing here either. But it's okay. Don't think I need to hit that to achieve flow. Full low now, and then full right. And now you keep way more speed through here. Okay, yeah, I think you want to drift there. No, 121. But bro, the auto time is 110. And I had like, okay, yeah, I had one crash there. Was it really that bad? The auto time is 110. Help me understand this. Like, how risky can you go for this end? Wait, was this? Would that make it? Maybe I'm doing the end wrong. I feel like anything you crash to though is gonna be bad. Okay, you can go very low for a guaranteed end. Plastic bounce for Finn? Are we sure about this? Wait, where even is it? Down and it's up here. There's no plastic. No plastic at all. People are trying for 120. Yeah, we're 10 seconds behind. That's so crazy. One more run. One more run. You know what, guys? My goal is gonna be... Listen to this. Silver medal. If I get silver medals, we'll be happy for now. That is for now. I mean, you know, as a official substitute player for jet lag, I will have to learn these maps at some point properly. But for a discovery, we don't need to be perfect. Yeah, okay, let's jump. Nice. Nice. Oh! Yes, 116! Okay, that was almost gold medal, but it's world record for now. Silver medal world record. Very nice. Let's check out the next one. That was 10 minutes there. Here the world record is, or ultimate medal is a 116, so let's check it out. This is Supercross by Rocket. I'll give my ratings. I really like that previous map. It's gonna look so cool when people perfect it. Oh, this is nice. My jump here was awful, but it's a map where you have to slow down to get a better landing. So there's skill in slowing down correct amount. Bobsleigh, ice, okay. We have a third gear, sharp ice slide. It's cool. I think very low risk of sliding out on that turn. Yo, what? Okay, this is... yeah. Really unsmooth, but there is skill in that. Or You know, he could have just made a flat road, but then it would be pressed forward for the pros. So they're always trying to add obstacles that challenge them. Oh, there is some risky trickery there, I think. If I spot anything too crazy, I'm also trying not to give away the contraband here. Now, if we find a good strat, I might have to save it, guys, because we have a tournament in like a week on these maps. A little more. Our first tournament in Australia is the 12th of June, 12th of July, rather. And we will be playing these new maps then, so gotta have our stuff prepared. That is silver medal first run, but this one was far easier to survive, so we will do some more runs. Well, world record show it all anyways. Typically, like, a good comparison is that the first 5 maps of this competitive season, one of them was Limbo. And on Limbo, there was a strat that wasn't public until like 2 months after the tournament started, and we had it. And we were saving it for playoffs if no other team would find it. But they all did eventually. So there's always tricks, and pros are very much watching each other to see like what shots they have, and if you should steal from them, or yeah. People typically, even if they spot something, don't reveal it in Discovery. But for now, we're just trying to see where the track route even goes. Like, very little thinking, and more just reacting to the track ahead of us as it just appears, and you have to react to each turn. I think that bobsleigh is driven like that, though. And then here, I mean, do you release to get a cleaner jump? Maybe. This is such an Alcon map, to be honest. This is such an Alcon map. The type of stuff he thrives on, like low speed dirt, ice, yeah. I can see this being really good for him. There's like a booster, which if you... I'm assuming if you get the full boost, you can get a perfect. We could finish this and get almost gold, but let's see if we can figure out the strat. So I'm thinking you slow down. Ah, you can slow down and jump over the reset. Or? Oh, there's nothing else to try. You have to make it over that hill. Maybe on the side? It's supposed to work perfectly, for sure. Yeah, this is pretty cooked, though. Looks so difficult. That's good. What is the reset for? I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe a safe path. Oh, it's for the slow-mo, yeah. But like, do you take a little bit less speed and land here better? Maybe it's you jump like halfway on the booster and nosedive or something. Like, I'm picturing this now. But it looks so slow. I mean, it really does not feel correct. Oh, could you know if you nose down, nose up? I think maybe the air brake I'm doing after the booster is bad. Looks to be something like that. Or this. Wow. There will be tricks here. I mean, we have to study this one. For now, I don't even know what I'll do. Look at the speed in that, though. Wow. Yeah, look at the speed in that. That was quick. Hey streamer, can you explain gears on dirt? What are you struggling with? There's a lot of elements to it. There is like what gears are good for what type of turn. There is how to preserve a gear, how to get a swift gear up so that you're not stalling the gear. There's like everything. So many things to it. The main thing on this map is you want to be third gear everywhere. If you ever see second gear happen at the bottom left, that's bad. So up this hill you want to keep third if you can. Now I have second and now I'm going to be slow. If you hear that sound, though, you can really hear the car slowing down whenever you go from second to third in a turn. Here you might be able to keep... Oh, you can keep fourth. Oh, that's nice. But only for a little bit. And you have a bad line after. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. Being good. Yeah, right, and then it's just the end. Oh, this is a pretty simple map. I think I understand, but let me see. No, we're just gonna be failing this on a bit, I think. Second gear, but maybe this is right here, yeah. Second gear there is not bad. It's only really later where it's starting to cost a lot of time. 3 seconds. Oh, there's a bump there? We're also looking out for any potential bugs or anything, guys, because typically in the pro scene this happens where a map releases. As players discover it, they might notice like some imperfections on the map. Of course, you can't ask the mapper to completely change a feature. But if you see like, hey, there's a bug here and it's really annoying and I know you didn't intend it, the mappers might come back and fix it. So that ice slide bump there is maybe worth telling Roquette about if he doesn't already know. Oi, 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 oi. Did I really deserve that? That was so close. PB. Almost. Best record now is of 118. Might want to check how they do the end here. I don't know if I am just completely clueless and I haven't spotted the right idea. Much better line for a second only. I would also really like to do this part well one time, because... Okay, let me see. You go into the bobsleigh here. I have never kept third gear into the next ice, and it feels possible. Which is just down the hill from here. Yeah, if you keep third now, look, 1.9 behind. I think, bad ice slide. I think it would be like 1.5 with a better ice slide. I think we should watch, guys. I think we have to learn. My intuition is that you can jump all the way on the edge and air brake and get across the bumps with a lot of speed. Maybe there's something else, but that is what I was looking at, like this, sort of. Which is really hard to get perfectly. But maybe there's something better. F? World Tour maps are boring. Bro, they're... I don't think boring is the right word. Because, like, you have to see them differently. Like, these are maps that are just a template for competition, right? You don't want a World Tour map to look like a Bond Cup map. The map right here is just an arena for pro players to show their skill at each surface. And the actual thing that's going to be really hype is the races on them. You have to see, you know, what is for, the purpose of it. So if we can see like really sick competition here, everyone's within 0.2, someone gets the perfect jump in the ending here, knowing how difficult it is, I think that's hype. But I also think the reactor map is more hype than like slow maps like this one. So, you know. It also depends on the World Tour map itself, they're not all the same. Wait. Only second gear. Got third in the last moment. And that wasn't really that good for me. Please! Yes, PB! And gold medal. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, about 10 minutes spent here too. Let's see the current record by... Who is this again? Fred Wolf, I think? With the worst username of all time? Alright, I had the best start. Yeah, I think it's, I think I lost about 3 seconds in the end. Oh, I lost a lot here. Do you see this difference? That's third gear versus second gear. Nicely done by him. Is your path to left before the dirt? There is, but that looked like safe finish path. I didn't even examine it because I thought it would just be safe finish. Oh, he jumps like this. Does not keep third gear that way. There's gonna be something probably. Okay, so decent and required, of course. Oh! Guys, delete the VOD! Wait, delete the VOD. We gotta hide this. I am sabotaging my team right now by leaking the strats. Sorry guys, I have to go. We have to go. I have to go. Delete the stream. Oy. Okay. Third map is called Hoop. I knew it, you gotta miss both of them. Called it. You called a slower strat, bro. Did you see my run? I was faster. If my strategy goes clean, it's like -1 second. Wait, what? Oh, is this just, okay, I see. I see. So this is a checkpoint, but you don't need to drive... Oh wait, do you? Wait, is what I just... No, you can maybe... Wait, I didn't see where the track goes. Because I'm guessing you do this, actually. But you didn't need the speed for anything, or did you? No, did not need the speed, okay. We have a quarter pipe jump. Hoop number 1. Missed, okay. Oh my, that's a really difficult jump. A little bit too much airtime, but let's see. You make that, then what? Oh, it's no brakes. They love it. This has become like World Tour. Their new favorite feature is no brakes on these balance beams. more than drifting on them. This is very flowy though. I like this. Oh, almost. So far, I like this map a lot. I think you even have a Neo slide here. If you have to drift it, it's a Neo slide. If not, it's full speed. Ooh, tough feature. I get to reset. So there. Yep. And then what? Nice. Oh, left side is probably better. So many options though. Hoop number 2, where to? It's pointing left, so I guess we're going left. Oh, wow, okay. Flip? That has to be a flip. Oh, is it there? I thought it was higher up, but it's actually this one, I think. No, I've been here. Okay, never mind. Baited. Sorry. It's up. Do I just have terrible speed? I see it. I'm so silly. Silly streamer. Brand map? This could be good for brand, yeah. It's up there. Wait. Really? Up here and then... Okay, so this is the risky finish. You jump this, you do a loop, and you jump to the finish. Oh wow, TMWT maps are so boring. I can't... If you fall asleep with competitions on a map like this, you're... I don't know, bro. Don't know what to tell you. Alright, we gotta reset. Floor 11 gaming. Yeah, this is very floor 11. I felt like there's gonna be a shortcut on the start, by the way. But shortcuts are not allowed, so... If you find one, they'll just patch it. Okay, so jump number 1. Can I just jump a bit lower? It's very difficult to get a good jump up there. No brakes. And on the flow part, you can go outside here. And then you get a dive down there with a lot of speed. You see, this part just works so well. Very impressive. We're not gonna see big differences in the first... I'd say even up, like, first minute of driving here, we're really not gonna see big differences. So I think the end here has to be studied down to perfection. Oh, the left side probably, yeah. And then speed for the end. This is gonna work a lot better. 7 more speed here. So I land this jump. Oh. Almost jumping too far. I land the jump, I do a lap. I'm gonna jump quite high. Oh, you do like 2 laps? Cause yeah, there's no way you're fast enough with 1 booster. You did 2 laps, I think. Maybe even 3, wait. 275 speed, 1 more? Okay. I think you did 2. Can you skip the lap? No, you have like 100 less speed without the lap around. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy map. You're gonna see Trackmania players go in the hamster wheel. That first jump up still feels very... Oh wow, very awkward. I feel like I'm missing something there. Oh. Ah. Late for every turn. You should almost jump here for a better setup. I think you should. You see that? Sitaka, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Continued support, really, really appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, revealing shots. Well, these are quite obvious things, no? Man, I can't get the setup for this jump. I wonder how I could get more space. I think the best of the world will find that. I do think so. And also this thing, like, this is intended by the mapper, I would say. The space thing though makes it easier, but I don't know if it's actually faster. That's up to them to figure out. Here I think there's some stuff, which I'll not be talking about. Just moving on. And then... Okay, speed. Ah, we have to go again. Okay, lots of speed, that's good. Gonna make this jump with ease. 232, we're gonna go 2 laps here. And go. No, bro. There's too many ghosts. Okay, let me complete one. Failing this end is despair though. You lose so much time. Like, we could have rounds where a team is first and second going into the ending here, and both players fail the hoop. You know? And then the other team overtakes. This is a very, very precise jump. It seems to me my mistake has been not going enough up. It is actually crazy to land this. Like, first try landing this is actually pretty crazy. You have to go... I'm gonna try to go a lot more up. Oh, honestly? Okay, there's a safe way of doing it. It's not as bad as I thought. Because you can go up very early. Wireman, thank you for the 31 months. 11th, yeah, no, this is... We'll get a one-shot run here. We've been one-shotting all the maps. I think we should do it here too. $121 looks very fast though. Is it me changing the camera or the game? It's me. I'm changing for visibility. So if you look at cam 1 here, trying to aim this is very difficult, I feel. Because you can't see where the corner starts until very late. So I opt for camera 3 so now I can aim it better. They used to have maps where the camera changes were built in, but it's been argued that changing cameras is a preference and a skill. So, like, players should be able to drive with the camera they want instead of being forced into one by the mapper. And that doing it yourself is, you know, skill. Having the presence to do everything yourself. We had a crash, but it's okay. I just want to not respawn. Yeah. Very strange part, honestly. I think there is flow to be found there. Yo, that right side really messes up the line to here, but it's okay. 229, good enough. And now very high up. I made it! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's good enough. I could probably beat Author here, but it's good enough. It's pretty much good enough for now. Is the VIP deal off the table since Bumpy sent all the replays? Yeah, for now it is. But I appreciate you, Humphrey. I appreciate what you do for the community. Map 4, Pipe Dance. In Nations Forever, pipe dancing used to be a mechanic where you would drive like left and right on pipes to build up speed. I'm guessing we're gonna have balancing, but not actual pipe dancing, because that is a very cursed mechanic for pro maps. What is going on here? All of this is plastic if you don't know the surfaces, so very slippery. Jump up right somewhere. Oh wow, what? Is that a flip into a new wall ride? No. Oh, it's all the way there? Okay. Oh, that's so high up. Wait, I'm not ready for this. You go out here then, and then you go up there. Okay. Nice. The road just disappears in front of you on these maps. You think you're going the intended path, and then there's a respawn because you're not ready. Is this the only way? No, there's a safe path, look. So you can skip this pipe if you want by going down here. And then taking this slow-mo jump up. But you know, you just know it has to be slower because else they wouldn't have built this feature. So we have slow-mo pipes. So this looks cooler and displays more skill, and it's probably faster, yeah. Wow. Yeah, here's up to each and every player how much they want to risk. And the idea is very simply that by going lower to the right on the pipe, you can prevent it from falling off with a lot more speed. But you have to time it correctly so that you don't go too low or too high. Both lead to disaster. Need to perfectly balance the forces. Something like this anyway, but better. And there's probably gonna be one more. Knowing the mappers, yeah, probably one more. Where? Oh, here. There we are, okay. Yeah, definitely low inside. Wait. Oh yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. That's too low what I'm doing. That's not low enough. Dude, this is so difficult. Oh my god, this is so difficult. And we will have like championships decided on this map. That's crazy. Yeah, if you're a worse team, honestly pick this map. If you're the underdog team, you pick this map because this map is gonna force a lot of mistakes, I think. I think I'm gonna try and camera 3. Nah. I don't have the feeling. And slow-mo is so awkward, like it completely changes your feeling for the game. Wish I'd practiced for 10 years playing in slow-mo. Then I could be so good at this. Is that the finish? Yeah. Okay, let's get a 420.69. Oh, close. Okay, I forgot the entire map. Let's go again. This part was weird to me. Do you bug slide here? You do, but how do you tackle this slow-mo? It seems so strange. Oh, I see it. I see it now. You go the other way around. Look at this. You can drive like this. And I have the space for that. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool feature. Was this the first pipe already? No, it's a jump up. Oh my god. Take it. Good. To the right. And now the first pipe. Nice and easy. Slow and steady. Beautiful. I probably only lost a second to what will be the world record pace on this map with that. Driving it that fast. Probably like 1 second slower than you have to in matches. This one I actually forgot was here. If Gwen was still playing, he would obliterate every single player on this map. 10 seconds behind the author time, wow. I don't know if Gwen is gonna play stage 2, but Gwen is an absolute master at this stuff. I'll probably do one more run, but I can see myself now just falling off every pipe that I attempt for 20 minutes and molding, so we'll give it a go here, because I know I can gain a lot of time here, for example. Probably gain a second to the next checkpoint. Yeah. Oh yeah. But there's a lot of learning in this. Did he play stage 1? He did not. But the team that wins stage 2 playoffs qualifies directly to Worlds, so if Gwen wants to play World Cup, he has to win stage 2, I think, is the only path there. Since he didn't play stage 1, can't qualify on points. Let's go a little more up and release and make it. It is a really cool map though. It's a crazy feature. I like that they dare to put this in map, but it is very crazy. I'll be curious to see what the actual players' reactions are like. Nada and Bran. How do they feel about this? As a spectator, I think this is cool. And I'm sure you guys might think this is cool too, but we have to feel a bit sorry for the players, no? Wait, can you jump here? I just realized. No, you skipped the checkpoint. Okay. That would be actually a sick, risky feature, would it not? That's almost gold. I wanted gold, but okay. I won't try more now. If you could jump from here. Maybe you still can. We gotta get an admin check on this one. Risky route. Jump to checkpoint. Maybe there's something similar with the previous one that I didn't think of. Now here there's nothing. And the one before. This one. Here there is something. Admin. We need this one confirmed. This jump. That'll be sick. Let's see if Talk actually used it. Are we sure all pipes are faster? I think they're obviously have to be the sign to be, right? You missed a whole path in the last map where you jumped. There's also whole looping. But that's slower, no? Isn't that just a safe path? Should I try a bit more, guys? See if the jump works? I kind of wanted to put this one away, but 116 is insanely fast. Like, Talk here is only like a second ahead. He's gonna be... Well, he's actually only 2 seconds out of my run, so I don't think he did anything. Like, you stay inside line, you just jump here. Hop. This hop, I do not believe in. Let me try it one time. Let me try it one time. His run was just slightly cleaner, but 3 seconds more than that? I mean, maybe. Wizzy is very good. So absolutely maybe. Like, I don't remember where Wizzy's team are ranked right now on the EU ladder, but I would say they're at least top 8, right? So we're not going to try anything on the first pipe, we're just driving to the last one. Oi, 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 okay. We're gonna have to rely on the copium timer here. Copium timer, please educate us. Show us the light. Okay, so 1.3. Okay, wait. Wait. Hang on. That's gonna be a bit difficult. For those curious, the idea is to jump from here down to the checkpoint directly. Oh, full corkscrew doesn't work. Once you're upside down, you have no grip. And this honestly looks a little too fancy. Yeah, look at the speed you would need, actually. Do you see that? Looks very far. Huh! I don't think so. So then Wizzy is just full sending. In the other time. Like, if the block was here, it would make sense. You're releasing SMH? Well, what am I supposed to do? Like this? There's no way you can full speed this, right? You would have to be at the perfect point where it starts going up, but you're so low that it goes up late, and you get like this type of thing. Yeah, I don't believe it. I just don't. Let me put it this way: I don't believe you can do this in match. If you're going for a one-off perfect time attack run, you know, cool, but no. Let's go next map. I just want to check that. Beginnings by Banano. The last map of the map pack. Or the last pipe? Don't think so either. We will see though. With time we will know what the strats are. Oh. Up right there. Banano often builds very unique features. I really like his maps. He's a very creative mapper. Okay, you jump directly to road. I have a feeling that left side there is somehow faster. Oh, maybe not. It just looked unique, and often unique is correct in World Tour. Jump up there for the fastest line, wow. Precise. Question mark? Uh-huh. Yeah, this is nice. Full left. This flows very nicely. Wait, that's not correct. They are first. This reminds me a lot of like old school Trackmania Grand League or World Tour maps back then. Like really old school. Oh, I'm not fast enough. Unless... No, we have to do the safe path here. For the first run. Yeah? I think you do a 180 drift there. That made sense to me. Oh, middle, right? For red boost. Oh, this is a... Also, I would say a Gwen map. But very much so a Mudda map as well. Because of steering wheel precision. Like, going with speed like this and nailing all these jumps in match is difficult. But it's a thing the most precise will be very good at. Let's see. As a beginner, I can tell this is totally not confusing. Yeah, these maps, if you want to humble yourself as a beginner, try to just get a medal on them. It is diabolical, the difficulty that the pros are playing at. Completely diabolical. Which is why, you know, in Australia, for example, there were a couple of teams that joined the tournament just to have more Australia representation. So they wanted to just up the player count in the region. So they joined the World Tour tournament without having practiced much. Which, you know, kudos to them, pretty base decision, I would say. And they were struggling to complete laps. Like, Brandon and Mudda would finish laps and they would struggle to even beat the map consistently. And they're not like bad players by any means. They're like Division 10, Division 15 players. But these maps are so hard to get used to playing. Precision required. There we go. You can bug slide this, no? My brain is screaming bug slide. And it's Banano, so I want to trust the screen. Oh, it's almost. Pretty sure that turn is a bug slide. But another safe route here. Next one I'll risk. Here we're gonna turn around this way. Turn around faster than respawning. Hey. One shot. One shot, one right tap, one left tap. Kinda wish there was only one side you could go to in the ending here, because it's gonna be hard to spectate. If some players go left side, some go right side. Like, it's just gonna surprise you every time at the finish line, instead of having all the players on the same path. That is my, the one thing I don't like so much so far. New campaign tomorrow at 6? It's at 5 already, I think. Yeah, 5 European time. I'm releasing so much. This map does not have a single normal drift. Does it not? Yeah, this should be full speed, so you're right for now. Oi. Okay, you can still make it. Can you make this one though? I think you can. Yeah, so even if you clip, you can make it. 2v2 matchmaking tomorrow? I know, Sammy, I'm excited. I'm really excited to see how it works. It's gonna do a lot of things for ranked, I think. First of all, easier to get games, because you only need 2 players. 4 players, rather. 2 on each team. compared to the 3 on each team, so 6 players before. That's really good for high elo matchmaking. You don't have to wait for like an hour to get a game. Individual performance matters more. In past ranked, you can, you know, if you queue into a triple stack and you don't have the best players on your own team, there's no way, even with the best individual performance of all time, that you could win. Like, you could drive world record every round, but if you don't have a team with you, you can't win. In 2v2 rank now, if you drive world record every round, you can't lose. First place every round guarantees draw. You cannot lose. If you are just really good. Which is cool, I think. I don't think that's a good thing. And then we'll just have to see what maps we have to play. Hopefully the maps have exciting features. This jump is so hard. This jump has been my demise so far. I can't aim. Is 2v2 coming now? Didn't they plan it like 2 years ago? Yeah. So they were originally gonna do it, and then they hesitated and said, wait, maybe it's actually better for rank to be 3v3. And then they had that for a while, and then the community kind of just forgot, and then now they're finally like, yo, actually, come to think of it, we think 3v3 or 2v2 would be better than 3v3, so we're undoing, or actually doing the change. It should be 1v1s, I also think so. I also think so. But you have to, I think there can be 2 game modes, you know? Many games have this, where they have several ranked queues. Rocket League has it, League of Legends has it. The CSGO have it? Probably not. Yeah, they do. They have like Wingman, right? So, why not Trackmania? You have one free-for-all, 1 versus 1 game mode, and you have one you can play with your friends. You need a big player base? You probably do, but... You know, this is gonna sound crazy, but make good game modes and you'll get a good player base. You'll get a healthy player base. It's a symbiotic thing. Players go where the good game modes are. And I don't think it's necessarily about, like, would the player base really be split 50-50 between the 2 queues? Because you could make the case that when we had Royal as a game mode, it took away a lot of players from ranked. Like, these 2 game modes were feeding off of each other's player base, right? But I also think they attracted an entirely different audience to one another. And so they were just really good to coexist. The old Royal, right? I mean, that got, you know, people like Lyric playing a lot of Trackmania, who otherwise doesn't. But he was chasing Royal wins. So maybe we should think in those kinds of pathways. It's okay to have different ranked modes as long as they have different player bases that they appeal to. Opa. But what I've also learned is that, like, in general, guys, ranked gaming is very unpopular. Like, in League of Legends, I think it's something like only 10% of players play ranked. I wanted to bug slide. Like, it's very low compared to how many people play the game. And you could expect the same in Trackmania, no matter how good the mode is. Like, most people just play games to chill out. Get home from work, get home from school, you just wanna, you know, vibe and then have a couple of hours where you don't need to think so much. That's a really hard sequence to do. What do people play in League of not ranked? They play ARAMs, normal games, ultra rapid fire. When are you streaming 2v2s? I'm streaming it when it releases, so that would be tomorrow. I already asked Jane if he wants to queue. Also, bot games are very popular in League. And in chess, you know? Like, there's people who get a lot of stress from playing against humans. And just don't want the stress, so it's nicer to play against a bot. Because you kind of feel like the bot won't judge you if you do a misplay. Whereas, although anonymous and some random person on the other side of the world, if they see you drop your queen, you'll feel embarrassed. It's perfectly normal, you know? But that is a thing. That is absolutely a thing. I've experienced it as well. Ranked anxiety. Ladder anxiety. But truly no one will judge you for trying to improve. And those who do are insecure about their own improvement. Oh, you can be too fast. This is so much. That one is so much faster. Missing the first one? Okay, it loses a bit. That one loses a lot if you miss it. Let's try to one-shot the end. No, we're not. If you miss the speed for the first, you still have speed for the second. No. Oh, it's so costly. I said I wanted like a clean one-shot run of all the paths on every map. Exceedingly more difficult to one-shot this map than any of the other ones, I think. I have the speed. Because here it requires both aim, but also air control. You're gonna be too fast for most of the jumps if you do a good line. So you also have to... You have to aim correctly in two ways. First left and right, and then up and down. And there's a lot to think about. Gonna try it. I just want to guarantee the speed here. Like... Yeah, okay. Oh, Zaf, thank you so much for gifting us up. I really have to focus here, guys, but we'll get a run. I'm sure of it. We got like 45 minutes to couple today. I will not be hard stuck here for 40 minutes until couple today. I will not. Maybe I will. Maybe I actually will. Go back to every map and watch raw record. We'll do that at the end, alright? After I've beaten the map myself here. That's good. Yo, what is this music I'm getting? Have you ever heard a song like this in a virtual TV video? YouTube autoplay is cooking. I feel like a gamer in a montage. Holy. It's gaming hours. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. One more. That would be like a 116. That would be author time almost. Oh, yo, gear up. Oh, Gaming Spectre, that's you, yeah. Sorry for beating your time. Go, go. I respect you a lot already. I'll remember you, Game Inspector. Anyone who tries these maps, you have my respect. It is a very brave endeavor. Banger. Good start. No. Virus, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the vibe. Thank you for supporting the channel. Vindica, thank you as well. Okay. Wait. I still don't know what to do here. I feel like it's bug slide, like I've said a billion times, but the speed setup is so much more consistent if you just drive. So that's what I'm doing. Okay. Ooh. The splits are in the way. No, bro. I am a idiot. This jump is so hard to aim. It's seriously so hard. There. 117. Okay. Very doable. It's just crazy you have to drive the entire map to get one chance at that. Like, rounds here will also be the side of our mistakes, I think. Clearly. This is a brutal map. Because there's, like, let's think about it. That's 1, quarter pipe jump up 2, gap again 3. I think there's like 5 gaps you have to jump through where it's only barely wider than the car itself. So this map has like 5 choke points. And you have to get them all in a row. And okay, sure, some are easier to aim than others. This one I would say is pretty hard to aim. This one too. That was essentially perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay, small touch, but we'll take it. Wow, that is hard, guys. That is really hard to drive. But that is my first runs through all the maps. Now, we're not done yet. We're going to check out the world records and see how they have been driven on each map so far. So I think let's go back to map 1 and do them one at a time and see where players are at after just an hour. Someone will have grinded one map specifically so far, right? Let's see. Oh, yo, Legend, that's awesome. Yeah, say hi back. That is crazy. So, first map, Vixa has the world record, 110. 2 seconds faster than everyone else. Almost the author time. Well, he is the author, so makes sense. Let's see how Vixa plays his own map. Full speed down. Third gear through here. That's sick. Lots of speed. I love the wobble to keep the grip. Up the wall. We're not really seeing anything here, but good speed by the looks of it. Just low instant jump. Holy shit, how far did he jump? Okay, yeah, this is pretty fast. And we are gonna see faster times, obviously, when the players have like months to grind this. Just the release here, you can neo slide that. And the ending, I want to put camera 2 for this. He spins plastic bounce up! So the guy who said plastic bounce earlier, I did not see it, but look at this. Spin down, hit the plastic from below. Yeah, that is pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty. Okay. Nice map. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, map 2. Lingo has hunted this one. They beat the author time. Biwak, and I said this is an Elcom map. Let's see the top 3 here. So slowing down a bit to get the downhill makes sense. Does go pretty outside for the speed into the bobsleigh, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Sharp flick. And then he's gonna ease out. 4th gear. Oh, you can take the outside here. So far, very clean. Into the bobsleigh here to get a lot of speed up. Second bobsleigh entry is what I'm very curious about. Maybe there's something here. Nothing here, okay. Yeah, is there anything special here? He held 3rd gear, that's massive. Now what about the end? What about the ending? I mean, yes. For now, maybe. But I am not convinced that that is the best way to do it. I'm sorry, I'm not convinced. Is Elcon gonna show us? Elcon is like a second behind. Really? Are we sure? Are we sure? Am I just leaking the best strat? Look, okay. Are we saying this is not faster if you get this clean? Obviously you don't want to backwards turtle into finish, but I can't believe it. I don't believe it. But interesting to see anyway. Third map, Hoop. People are saying I missed some routes here. And evidently I probably did. 118 by Grenadian crew. Let me... Wait. Put on some music without lyrics. Hard to talk over someone singing. Okay. Alright. Grenadian crew, let's see. Normal lines for the start. I said you could jump over the circle for better spacing. So close, bro. How did I not see this? It's like, yeah, the spacing here is very bad. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, you know? Okay. Fair game, fair game. I don't think... People who said, wow, virtually you're leaking the pro strats, I don't think I was in hindsight leaking anything of importance. Only obvious after seeing the end? Yeah, but I didn't even look afterwards. There's gonna maybe be one more that I didn't see. Wait, where are we now? I missed another one? It's so obvious. It's staring me in the face. And I did not see this. Okay. Yeah, that was a hopeless discovery on this map. There's no recovering from this. We'll just have to say we did not understand this map. That's fair. That's alright. Better spacing on the left. I love this for speed. Just tell me he does 2 laps and I'll be okay with it. 2 laps in the circle, yeah? See, this is the first one. You have to get another one. Yes. Okay, we had this correctly. Are you sure you even play this map? I am. Yes, unfortunately not at the highest level. Okay, next map. Tobey, thank you for the 32 months. Bro, missed the entire identity. Beta toast at 117. Very curious about this. Because that 116 looked suspicious. Okay, so 117.4. Did I miss anything, or was it just pace? Start makes sense. Everything as normal. Really low dump though. Grenadi went safe path 119. It's actually a useful comparison. Grenadi went safe path there. And Beta Toast on the pipe gained like maybe half a second. But Grenadi was ahead, right? Goes for the safe path. Comes back. And you can see he's behind. So pipe done well, gains. Honestly, not much though. For a match setting, honestly, not much. What about here? Beta Toast getting a lot of speed in the slow-mo. Like the gap is deceptively bigger than it looks because of slow-mo. Yeah, he just had very good pipes. Well done, Beta Toast. Well done. No one jumped. Yeah, I think my jump might not be the way. And now a 114 here by Purple on the final map we just played. I thought I had a pretty good start, but I guess we will see. Jumps far, okay, because you don't need the speed. Oh, just inside line? Because you don't need the speed. It makes sense. He's already gained like half a second. This can't be allowed. Is this intended? I mean... Bro, it might be intended. It looks intended. Or? You clearly have a safe path here to the left. Lots of space to aim. Risky path up. I think it might be... It looked so awkward though. No, I think this is... This can't be intended. The landing does not make sense at all. So, probably not. Probably not. Okay. It feels to me like the world record might actually be by Hayom right now. Do they bug slide here? Any yeah! Okay, alright, cool. That is nice. I like that. I did not see you could jump over the barrier to set it up. Oh, inside line, okay. There's a cut? Yeah, I figured it. It probably is, the first part. How do you bug slide? Very easy input-wise, but hard to master. Oh, hazard. Oops. What you do is you land sideways after a jump, like here, and then you hold accelerate, steering, and brake. But you have to land about 90 degrees sideways. If you oversteer and you're more than 90 degrees, you won't bug slide. If you're slightly under, it's better, because then you kind of angle into it after. You just hold the buttons. Yeah, you can see the buttons up top. Add brake here, and then hold all three, and then let go at the end. Yeah, I think that middle cut is going to get fixed, but the rest will remain. Really cool map. I like the map pack a lot. Let me know, chat and in YouTube comments, what you guys thought. I think we're going to have a pretty sick competitive season on these, and I hope the most spicy maps from each pack make it to the World Cup. Very cool. We will see. Our first tournament on these is July 12th. If you guys want to watch the regionals, July 12th, let me make sure that I'm not saying the incorrect date. Tournament calendar. July 12th, yeah. That is when we start with the first 8-pack tournament on these maps. And here is also the full tournament schedule. Very cool. Thank you for watching the Discovery. I'll see you guys for more Jetlag Trackmania World Tour content. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright, that is one. That is one video, and we have like half an hour for Cup of the Day to start. So, I thought, guys, well, there's a few things we could do. We're gonna play Cup of the Day, and then we're also going to play the 20 Cup after Cup of the Day. The one where you have to get 20 seconds flat. Today is our last day to play Royal. We could play that too. They kind of collide though. We could watch some Khaki World Records in the meantime. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that before Cup of the Day. You guys want to watch some World Records from Khaki? While we wait. I can yap about pyramids. I could just yap about pyramids for 30 minutes. But let's watch some Khaki Records. Oi, 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 oi. I was just getting ready for my deep breath. Ladies and gentlemen, Khaki is over. They played for 37 days, 95 hard maps, and we do have a winner. There were, in total, 7 players that beat all 95 difficult Khaki maps with unique tricks. And the winner was Social, who not only finished all the maps, but averaged a rank on the servers of rank 4. It is actually insane. If you click this guy's profile, and you sort the maps by rank, he had 25 world records. And not only that, his worst rank on any map was 30th on a luck-based Uber map. So a lot of luck-based maps he had worse scores on, but the skill-based ones, it was pure world record farming. Other players like Syfy got close with 6 assists average, also really, really impressive. But what we're gonna do now is check out all the best world records from Social, from Syfy, and from others who just happened to get incredible runs in the event. That is the plan. So let's see what players did after a month of grinding. Let me turn off this. Let me change the game to here. And turn off this. Where is it? Okay, cool. So a couple of things to mention right off bat. Khaki will continue being a thing. It's going to continue being a thing in TM 2020, just not in the old game. And huge shout out to Bumpy and Vogtech for giving me all the replays. If we open any replay, it'll be driven by this username Vogtas. He just copied the inputs from every world record and sent them to me. So we have all the world records. Now there's 95 maps. We're not gonna watch them all. We're gonna watch the ones that when I looked through, thought were the coolest. Okay? So we're starting with 330, world record by Social. And the reason we're starting with this map is, make sure it's not too loud for you guys. It's just a really sick map. This will give you a flavor of what Khaki was like this season. You had a backwards jump hitting the antenna of the airship to get hooked onto a booster, then flipping up underneath an airship, and now driving backwards turtle with grip under said airship. This camera angle does not really do it justice how diabolical this map is. So you'll kind of see it here. This first trick makes absolutely no sense. It's really beautiful. The wheel hook to get a lot of momentum down. And then look at this ending. Okay, the airship colors are all messed up, but... Look at this. This is the only way to drive the map, by the way. And Social did it faster than others. Nice world record. Very cool. We also have map 333. This record is by Thick, with 2 C's. I am not insulting the player. That is whoever drove this. Let's just watch this. This is so cool. The only way to preserve speed on this map is to jump with nose into the quarter circle and then balance away 2 times. Same thing at the ending here. And you're able to grind all the way across to the finish. It's really satisfying. Like, it looks so sick when you see it in slow-mo. Let me do this record justice as well. Wait. Okay. Here. Alright guys, look. Look at this. Perfectly balancing through and still managing to get exit speed. It's art. It's Trackmania art. For people who say, how do you bother grinding khaki maps? It's because of stuff like that. Same here. The pipe here to prevent the car from going too far up. And as long as the wheel is stuck there, you grind all the way through. Very cool. Very, very cool. More balanced than my bank account is crazy. 334, another very cool map. Record by Social. So let's take a look. Oh, this one. Yeah, there are some maps in this khaki that had pipes. And I find it so fascinating to see the risks. Like, first you have to do this trick. Bounce here, flip up, land on the pipe. That's already hard, but then without hesitation, go pipe dance full speed, drop down, through the hole, land here with enough speed to jump to finish. Like, people were not only trying to beat these maps one time, but they were trying to risk to get the best record on the servers because you needed to win the average score tiebreaker, which is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Map 335 by Link, FWO Link. The current player who has the most world records in Nations Forever. It'd be good if we have like player name on screen if we do a YouTube video of this, just for the editor. This map astounded me because I only saw this in Discovery and no other time during the event. And I thought the only way here is to jump, somehow like touch the wall right a bit, and then get pushed into this. You'll notice there's no way to get a direct jump from here into this quarter pipe. That's the first trick. The second trick is a nose bug. The solution on the map is so beautiful and the run is so beautiful, so enjoy. You jump, hit the right wheel here and get pushed down into the quarter pipe. And then from there you have the speed to nose bug on the stadium ledge into finish. This trick is crazy to me. Like, whoever came up with this, the hell. Like, this jump. It looks so illogical. But you get a push to the right from this. And then you land. It's insane. It was built by Helve. Okay, a really nice map by Helve. I enjoyed seeing that. That was like dopamine boost to me. 342 is next on my list of records I wrote down. This is by Zitos. Oh yeah, this map is really hard to explain. I'll try my best. You have a roulette booster pointing left here, and honestly don't know the logic behind it, but you can flip it so that it boosts you forwards. And then the rest is just Trackmania khaki magic. I'm not even gonna explain it, just watch it. This map is magic. So you flip the booster, you get speed on the start, cool. And then you have anti-boosters, but By balancing on the nose, you can skip them all. You do that 2 times, 3rd time, nose bug. Like, what? If you try to just drive, you'll get slowed down. So no, the solution is... the solution is just... I mean, it's so clever. Set up for this. But it looks so comical. Like, what? Insane, no? That was by Zitos. 3:45, alright. This map, guys, I don't know if we have a clip still of me finishing this. But it's hilarious. The intended way here is to slowly climb up this thing. And now you're in a water pool up here. You can't see the ground, but there's ground here. So you drive with speed, you bump on the back of this, land up on top of the start, and then from the start you drive over the pipe and into the finish. Right? That is the intended way. This map got shortcut. So the old records used to be like 40 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, this is the clip of me doing this. I'll show you guys. So now I'm up in the water, right? I jump. I bounce up, cool. Then I drop onto the pipe here. And I beat the map. Yay! Khaki map beaten, you can see the records. This is now done in 9 seconds, and it's so silly. Again by Social. He just drives backwards, gets all the speed, drives forwards, and then gets a Ramstein bug. You're not supposed to have the speed. You're really not supposed to have the speed. But if you look at this, he crosses at the exact end of the block, lifts the wheel, and with that gets just enough air that he can bump into finish. Very precise shortcut, but this just completely destroyed the map. Completely destroyed the map. I found it interesting. Now this run, okay. This run is by the player Asville. Asville, maybe? Maybe it's a not so English pronunciation. Let's just watch his world record. This map has spider bugs, so you jump into a sign and you glide. And this way you can get a lot of distance, where you otherwise wouldn't, because you have traction on the wall. Same here at the end, bit diagonal angle up this one. Press forward and you can glide. It looks really strange, right? The special thing about this record is that Asville managed to Asville grinded this world record more than he really played the event in general, I think. If you look at the website for this map, he completed this map 176 times during the course of the event. Second place had 3 finishes. Third place had 1. I don't know what drove Asville to grind this map for 176 finishes, but man clearly was not happy about his time until he until he got the perfect one, and he did. I mean, look at the ranks, crushing second place. Social also hunted, you know, 25 finishes, and you'll find this as well with some of the other maps. Like, let's see, Asville, okay. He completed quite a lot of maps. This is like 30 maps if I estimate it. If you look at Social, and you look at map 345, for example, the one with the shortcut that he did, right? The 9-second map. Yeah, okay, he has like 6 finishes here, 8 finishes. It's not just beating maps, but just beating them perfectly. But yeah, 176 is a new record. I've never seen higher. I have never seen more finishes on one map by one player than that. So he spent the month, and he got the record in the end, so kudos, you know, impressive. Now we have the next map, 348 by Social. A tier duel, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh, this map, yeah, I just wanted to show this because I think it's a cool map. Record by Social. This map is built by Simo. And it's just, you know, this is the last time we see TMWT Khaki. Might as well show off some of the brilliancy. So here you have a bounce into a wall ride. And then the second trick to me is just so visually stunning. You jump up, and you can wall ride against the road border with the top of the car. This is the only way to get enough momentum to send the car towards the finish. No other way to beat this map. It's really, really beautiful. So I appreciated that. Next one I'll show you guys is the hardest map in this edition. It was only beaten by 9 players. World record by Zitos. Map built by Noah. Yeah, this run is harder than it visually will give credit for. But here you go. So already the first trick here is very hard. You bug slide, hit the back of the car against the fence to get a push so that you can land with speed in this downhill. And then the second trick here is jumping sideways, landing backwards, facing, and then another bug slide to the finish road. This doesn't look that hard, but it took them a long time to figure out the ending. Because it seems possible here. It seems possible here to just, oh, let's flip and do a nose bug, or let's flip and get a bug slide set up. The only way to get the bug slide set up here in the end is the sideways jump. And the only way to get this bug slide set up to begin with is landing in this angle. When you're in this angle and holding forwards and brake only, the car does not lose speed. It kind of preserves speed really well. And look at the spacing, like, it's really precise. Then if you get to the ramp, this will flip you, and you can again bug slide if you have the right car angle. It's really crazy, just the way it works out. So yeah, I hope you understand. Only 9 players beat this. And some of the earlier ones we've seen have been beaten by over 100 players, right? Like, that is a crazy, crazy run. 354. This map as well, it's honestly a shame the signs didn't load. Let me try to reload my game. It's honestly a shame we don't have the signs, because the maps do look a lot better with the signs. Astroman, thank you so much. Thank you also, a genocidal puppy. Thank you, Solcy. We have Cup of the Day in 10 minutes, so we're not going to be able to get through all the records I want to show you guys, but we'll get the rest after Cup. Is that a deal? Hazard, thank you for the 50 months as well. Surgeon level precision, yeah. So we'll play Cup of the Day, we'll watch some more Kaki records, and then afterwards we will play 20 Cup. 360... what was it? 354 rather. City, thank you for the 39 months. The signs loaded, amazing. Okay, I'm actually sorry for the previous maps that didn't have signs. We have signs now, yay. Yeah, map 354 by Cypher, world record by Mikmos. But this map is so gorgeous, I have to show it to you. This map is just Trackmania magic again. You have a lot of boosters into a flip bug slide setup, then you cancel this early to get spun into the structure, drive down, and here the goal is speed. Carry a lot of speed because you're gonna jump up another sculpture, and if you have enough speed, you'll make it all the way up to the finish. That is so crazy. Like, this map arrangement, if you will, is so beautiful, no? Meeb, think of the 42 months. Is this not beautiful? Like, when it works out, it looks so stunning, and the map editor in this game is very limited compared to TM2020 Kakis. So, all the more impressive, I think, to build it here. But yeah, I wanted to show that. 358, again by Social, the Kaki champion. Not sure what... Did I click the right one? I don't remember if I found this particularly... I mean, there's a really hard trick in the start. Was there... I don't know what I wanted to say about this one, to be honest. It's a hard map, though, that's for sure. Only like 20 finishers, but yeah. I had nothing planned for this one. I don't know how it made it to my list. Oh no, I wrote the wrong number. 357 is what I wanted to show. That is a cheese, yeah. Now I wanted to show this. Guys, I grinded this map. Humphrey, do you have a clip of my finish here? I grind this map a lot. It's the map where you hit the wall, and then fly up on the pipes, right? And then you drive to the finish. Oh, Humphrey, you're a legend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. 357. It's not even listed, or? Am I crazy? It's in my YouTube video. Good call. Virtual TV. Khaki. I can't even search for my own videos. I have ruined the Trackmania YouTube algorithm. I can't even find videos when I want to find them. Yeah, here. This is my completion of the map. Have you guys ever finished a Trackmania map in under a minute? Where is it? Oh, here. Actually, Americans are gonna be pretty good at this. It's straight line driving. So this is my run. Mario Kart is kind of straight lines. You crash this block, fly up on the pipe, and once you land, right, you are... What a clutch, what a clutch. Okay, we're chilling. Mad stressed. We're chilling. Hut off. You're mad stressed. We are chilling. What a clutch. Jesus Christ. So you can see how slowly I'm driving here. You can pipe dance this? I have forgotten how these pipes work. We are chilling. I am going so slow. I mean, Jesus. You can 2x speed this? Yeah, that's fine, right? 3 minutes, yeah, we're chilling. This is 2x speed. You'll be embarrassed about this. I've actually forgotten how pipe dancing works. I cannot believe out of every attempt I've had that this is the one that lands. So I was a coward. And what you're gonna see now is straight up Chad gameplay. Because Social landed the pipe and he did not hesitate, okay? This is how this map's supposed to be played. No cowardice. Like, you're going for a good time, alright? So watch this. You're going for a fast time. This is what you do. What is pipe dancing? You're gonna see. Bounce up, low jump, flies pretty far, clean landing. Oh. Alright, take two. Sorry, that was a test. What you're gonna see now is how this map is played if you're a Chad. So you do the same thing, but here from the left side to the right side, bit lower air time, lands up, and now we have pipe dancing. By going left, right, and constantly only having one set of tires on, you can accelerate a lot more, but one bump here and you fall off. Editor could put a side-by-side here of how fast I drove it versus this. Because this is... yeah. He almost falls here at the end, by the way. Has to slow down a bit. And then, small crash, but it's alright. 40 seconds versus like 1 minute 30. Absurd. Absurd pace. Next one I want to show is 364. Virtual at 4x speed would still lose. Okay, come on. I just wanted to show this because it's a crazy trick again. It's a crazy trick. World record by Nelik. Or Nelika. Here you jump up, land upside down, and then drive up against the wall like a spider. It makes absolutely no sense. We have so much grip on walls in this game. And that is what is being taken advantage of. So, I'm gonna zoom in on this. The 3D triangles are messing up a little bit here. Yeah, here. Right, here. And then just whoop. Look at this wheel. Man, this map is driving him up the wall. Very funny. Yeah, no. Crazy, right? And then you're gonna push and you like hang glide over to the finish, I think. Yeah. Absurd. Absurd the khaki maps that came out for the last edition. 365, 7-second map. World record by Sci-Fi after 42 finishes. So not only, you know, beating one of the easiest maps, beating it 42 times. This is world record by 200th of a second. Ridiculous low bounce to get a 7.91. You have to see this in slow-mo. Gets pushed there, and then this initiates a backflip. Barely flips over the edge, front wheel lands immediately at the start of the block, and he can drive. Second camera angle. Steven Spielberg. rushing to the scene to get the shot. Whoa, wait, that's too fast. Look. Look, look. Whew. Damn. Very clean, very clean. Very clean record. Congrats to Syfy. He put up a really strong fight against Social, alright? It was a close battle. Although Social win. Credit to them both. I just wanted to show this map without any context. So here you go. Map 369. Moving on. That was -1 second of second place. The spins make you push further away from the wall at the end and you have to bounce to finish. Pretty hard map, actually. Pretty hard map. This was the second hardest map in the edition, finished by 13 players. World record by... Was it Zitos again? I don't remember. But these ring jumps are so precise. Maybe there's some khaki pros in the chat that can tell me how long it took to finish this. I would guess this is a map you could play for 5 hours plus and not get. So precise. To get all the pushes right. It looks free. It's not. Oh. I'll show one more before a couple of the day starts. This map, whenever I saw it first, I was so curious. The world record is by the mapper. It's built by Kia. And it goes like this. You have a lot of speed and you can speed slide as well. You're setting up for an uber bug, crashing the left wall here. Lots of height. But the uber bug has to go into one of these 4 structures. This is the only way to finish the map. Is uber bugging, landing inside one of the structures, and then falling down through this gap, which is the only way to get to the finish room. Almost hurdles here and gets stuck, but it is a very fast jump and finish. Like, what? Just think about it, right? From here, from where the name tag is at, all the way up into one of these 4. That's the only way. Like, excuse me? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. And there's more. But we'll have to see after Cup of the Day for the second half. There's more where that came from, but Cup of the Day is starting, so let me set up so that I have everything ready. A very, very cool map. Very cool. Very cool. Cup of the Day is starting. We need my keyboard back. We need the game capture to be a different game. Okay. Cool. Should be ready. One minute. Yesterday was AR Troy's Cup of the Day debut, I think. I don't think Troy has ever had a Cup of the Day map before. It's pretty fun. Good luck, thank you. Say Lessa, thank you so much for the 23 months. A nice sweater, appreciate it. Neeb, thank you for 42 months. Thank you, City. I think I already said. Thank you, Zuper. Sigadrillo, thank you. Badman TV, thank you. The Great Degenerate as well. Have you heard of the latest box plot? Is it rose tint? Because if so, yes. If it's not, then I don't know. I should probably change YouTube title to Cup of the Day. Else we get confusion. Okay, this. And this. Let's join server. It's nice in Cup of the Day because you can be a little bit late and you're still not late. I'll show you what I mean. If I join the server now, it's Pizza Delivery Guy by Leno. Okay. Looks alright. This is the Leno that builds really cool puzzle maps. So we played some stuff from him in the past. These like multi-route, where one route is quicker maps. And it looks nice. Lots of biomes. Low speed map, it looks like. You played this before? Damn, I've never played it. We have an elephant. Looks full speed, no? Looks like full speed. We'll see. Best tips for starters: explore, be creative. You know, have an open mindset to it. You're going into a brand new world. If you're playing an ice map, instead of throwing the computer out the window, try to think, man, how do I get faster? Well, I think this is full speed. Or like speed fun, like a really old school couple of day map style. Yeah. Wow, wait, this is creative. Look at this feature. Okay, turnover. We go up high, so we get pushed low. To the guy asking about beginner tips, I can try my best to explain how to drive this map for you, but it's very much not a beginner map. What is this? Is that the ending? I think this is the ending. Yeah, so you can wood wiggle for a bit less airtime and more speed there at the end, which saves 0.2 or so. So first thing about full speed maps is be brave. You want to slow down, but you shouldn't. Second thing is think about airtime and straight lines. Anytime on dirt, for example, you're not driving a pretty straight line, you're losing. But straight line in the sense that you're always steering a little bit, you're always speed sliding. You never want to steer sharply on dirt or grass, lose speed. So that's good, and then... Oh, I see the problem though. Can you not action key 4 and just tap away? Probably. 43 is pretty crazy, the GPS time. Risky finish is the door. Wait, where's the end? It's here. Oh! Yeah, of course you deliver the pizza to the house. You don't just tumble your car into the building. You deliver it to the house. That makes sense. I did not understand where I was losing towards that 43. Up. That downhill, I am currently not sure if you're supposed to slide or not. Because it feels like if you do, it sends your car too wide. Wait. I'll continue, whatever. Like if I go very early here. Yeah, okay, you'll find space to slide it. But more of this, like seriously, more of these maps. If you're an inspiring map creator, build more of this stuff. This is a very old type of couple of day style, and I am getting nostalgia. I have missed maps like this. Like just a bit wild. Oh my god. Okay, you need to steer sharp. Very wide. We can fix that. There's Alcon 44.1. Okay, so that works. Don't really like that I'm getting stuck in the cam there. Maybe it's the classic bug I'm doing to myself. .1. Yeah, I think I should Let me just see where the natural cam change happens. Sometimes if the map press plays the cam change, and you yourself change camera, you lock yourself in the camera. Maybe I just have to let the mapper change the cam 3 for me. Yeah. It's a bit late, but it's okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot more natural. I lost a lot of my lead already. Okay. And then there we have to go more left exit to be more right on the next turn. Difficult. Very difficult. Gonna try to grab a couple of no reset runs here just to get the flow of the map again. Not a great start to the quali for me. We need top 64. And my time right now is not enough, but even I think times that aren't 43 seconds will not be enough. Yeah, so here, left side, to get more right on the turn. Yeah. And then... Oh. Wow. Does it work in Action Key 4? It does if you steer very early. If you steer very early, you can get it with Action Key 4. There's also going to be a mean bounce, I think, in the start. Oh, that's bad. I mean, there's no direct line there now. No, you just have to get that. Tough. Yeah, we have 7 minutes to hit that once, guys, and hope it's enough. But, you know, for Cup, we kind of have to beat every time, but you cannot ignore this trick in quali. That's for sure. Oh, that was so bad. I hate the late entry here, I really do. Yeah, okay. I'm struggling a little bit to see where the lines are at. Well, let's not get too stressed, it's still time. Just feel like I'm not having the correct flow on the map. Earlier down, for sure earlier down. Yeah, no, look. Let's fix this, come on. Here, right? It's here. I'm pretty sure it's there. Yeah, 7 more speed, it's there. And this? Earlier? Yeah, 43.6, okay. That will do. 43.6 will do. Okay. Okay. I took the end. That was very quick. That was very, very quick. 5 minutes left, and I have to change music so we don't get copyright strike. Go. It's fine. It's fine. Just, we're being beaten by so many people with slower runs because they hit the risky. I'll go continue here with 0.1. It's all about risky now for me. Oh, that's bad. Okay, whatever. My start here was really good in Ghosts. I remember that. No, no, no. Okay. Crazy, crazy. I couldn't really see much there, but we got risky. It's still not good. 4 minutes only. This is gonna be tons. Yes, okay. We're in. Phew, okay. We can chill. We can chill, we can chill. That was a good run. That is not gonna get beaten by enough people. It's just too hard to hit that finish for rounds. I'm kinda contemplating, guys, just going safe finish for every round. Like, you don't understand. This trick at the end is so hard to be consistent at. So I'm contemplating it. I think it's the better strategy. Because you can do 43 with the other finish too, you know? Maybe like top 8 you have to use it, but consistency always wins in couple today. Always. People are saying actually 4 into full steer. I want to just see now. A problem here is also that the faster you drive, the harder the finish becomes by speed. You're gonna get the ankle twister wood turn more often. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's actually okay. With that actually 4 into full steer. I'm a little concerned. It's also so lame to miss it, go out, and then see that everyone else is doing risk safe finish, you know? Like, that's something that would plague me. This is an interesting line. Drive it more like a wall ride, maybe. Less speed. That's one thing I want to look at in the records, is if they drive it more like a wall ride or more like a loop. 0.29 behind. If you just go here. It's 0.8. I'm not sure. Not sure what we do yet. Let's now just risk for a fun, fast run. -10 speed here. I must have done something really badly in the cake. This feature here is called the cake. Yeah, okay, I can see it. We're out of time. We're out of time. We gotta look at the records. So we get top 10-ish in the quali. That'll do. But let's see. Scrappy got a good time, yeah. Scrappy's up there. Alcon, Lars Granati, like we're all up there. Alcon with an 08. Is this from before? This might be an old record. Or he just drove it. Interesting line. He's so far, but he has a lot of speed though. Oh, just stop steering. And he does get this inside push. Wow, nice. The dirt speed slide, yeah? Wall ride-ish? Yeah, wall ride-ish. Oh, and he speed slides that! Yeah, no way I'm doing that. Low wall ride-ish? Okay, but seriously, like, is Scrappy's run not just better, except for the end? One thing to internalize is this line. Why left to right for the speed here? I don't like his setup. Oh, he almost missed. That was crazy. I wish it wasn't Mudda's day off. I'd love to see him on this. Yeah, Mudda would be really good here with steering wheel. Mudda does play, but it's Australia time zone, right? So it's 3 AM for them now. If you screw risky, you fly into safe anyway, I'd say go risky. Maybe that's true. Also, start here matters so much. Like, I think for a good start you want sub 7 seconds. But if you just mess up a little bit your trajectory, you get like 7.2. And no good speed sliding or anything like that is gonna catch up that much. Oh, this was the Elcon line I wanted to try, but no. Can I just put on a playlist so I don't have to worry about copyright? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Daniel with the 65 months, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Even the resub. The prime. Here we go. One of the craziest risky finishes I've seen in couple today, guys. Oi, touch the grass. Bad start, bad start. 7.1, oosh. Only a couple people have 6 though. .34th. That means we're at home. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Test round, test round. We're just testing. Test round, test round. I mean, okay. Can't wait to watch this on YouTube when it's uploaded in 2 years? I mean, we don't upload immediately, I will say that, but it's not 2 years either. It's not 2 years. Besides, 2 years is not even that much time. It's only like 500 days, 600 days. Martin, thank you for the 25 months. Is respawn boost much slower? Yeah, you saw respawn boost gave me 400 speed. And with regular lines, I have like 630. Plus the 1 second animation to respawn, so absolutely not worth it. But it looks appealing. We have had plenty of full speed maps in the past where mappers have messed up and respawning is faster, so it's not a bad idea. But they're also hyper aware of that when they build their maps now to not enable that. Okay, so we're gonna fix the line there. And now like a wall ride, like there. Yeah, that felt good. Okay, people are already +9. Okay. Okay. Whew. Let's see if anyone gets respawn trapped in the end here. Nope, I don't think so. I was 9th there. So it's like a 43x run. Why do you start flying? Look at the hill. There's elevation change here. And with all the speed, if you are too much left, you'll get this jump. So you have to be perfectly middle of the transition. Hannes, ik doe 10 months. Ohio was first last round, he's out now? Oy, oy, oy. People are saying you play through them to desktop. So there's a Uplay update. It pushes you out of the game, tabbing out. Oi oi. If we didn't have enough reasons to hate Ubisoft already. If they ruin my cup of the day, man. Mario Kart is looking more appealing. Good speed here. Okay, sure. I missed. It's okay, I missed. Ubisoft Connect will randomly open when you're not playing their games. Has happened to you while playing Siege. I had it on Deep Dip where they tabbed me out to tell me about the game X Defiant or something? X... Yeah, something. I sincerely hope that game failed. It ruined my run on Deep Dip. It did? Thank God. Sweet, sweet revenge. 7.1. You can see I lost 0.2 in the start now, guys, just from being not precise. Ah! Thought I was gonna... Yo! Risky Finn! Huge. Grenadi in big trouble. Doyle is right there. Is anyone respawn farming? Still out. Rip. Elcon 06 though. Nice time. Yeah, big respawn on the start probably. What is 20-second cup? How do you join? I'll show you later. It's good that you guys want to play. We should have 100 players. This is better start. 7:03. Oh, 8. Okay. Yeah, the khaki med the boys. Ah! My wall hug almost failed completely. Okay. I mean, at this point, we're just playing for survival. Can't flex, can't do anything with this run, can just survive. Yeah, I'll take that. That could have been very bad. No, guys, it's so irresponsible to go for this. I'm so, it's irresponsible. It's all fun and games until you keep respawn farming. Like this. Like, you see how dangerous. It's content for the video. It's not content if I destroy the video by going out in 47th. You guys who watch a couple of videos on YouTube all know you watch until I go out and then you skip to the winner. I see it on the analytics. Maybe you don't even skip to the winner, you just leave. Like, I kind of have to be strategic about this. If I go out in 47th, that's a very bad video. So let me make sure we can salvage this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. We go here. And then a relaxing safe in. Ah, isn't that nice? Doesn't that feel like a breath of fresh air? You need to practice for the risky, but I already know how to do it. It's just hard to do. I could also do the one wood and drive straight. I think that's what people are doing, maybe. Let me prac on the safe until top 10. See, people underestimate how far on a map like this you can go with safe fin. There was one full speed map with a similarly risky safe fin, where I was doing safe until like top 5. I think I got 3rd on that. Going for safe finish until top 5, and it lost a significant amount of time. But I just wanted to demonstrate the concept, like, you do not have to risk. Don't be a hero. Just relax. It's also a lot more relaxing on the gameplay side if you're not trying to drive perfectly. Okay, so here... Yeah, I think I'll do that. Look, Kanjika's here, KB Abuser's here. I'm telling you guys, I think we're gonna see the favorites eliminated in no time. Samifying was almost first last round and now he failed. Hey Virtual, I heard you're searching for mods and I'm here to help. Should I give you reasons why I'm a perfect mod? Please do. Please tell me. I do actually need more mods. The community needs some hinges. We had one mod, but he left the team very abruptly. From bad performance in yesterday's stream. $11 more speed, damn. Fourth to 10th. Like, Safin is genuinely not bad. How many mods do you need? I probably want some mods in the YouTube chat too. Like both. But yeah. If you're serious, honestly, just send me a Discord message. My Discord is virtual. Send me a Discord message. We'll actually add some people as mods. Ooh. Good start now. 703. 701. Ugh. Late for the turn. I feel like I do this part really well. 21st to 19th, maybe not. Only 18th, okay. Like here, I could realistically go out if every person behind me hits the risky, which they did not. Uh-oh, there's respawning going on. Sammy is in. Whew. Top 32 secured. Confrog, you think of the 7 months? Has Fredwolf been good for a long time, or is he just beginning to get good? Haven't seen him in top of Kappa. He changes his name every 3 months. So, you might have seen him and just he was named something else. Like Purple or, you know, anything. He spams name changes constantly. So you have Very infrequent burst where he actually uses the name Fred Wolf. Oh, that push is bad. A 13 less speed? Not loving this attempt? Surely we're fine. Surely we're fine. Yeah, chillin'. Quite low there on the leaderboard though, quite low. People are actually so consistent on the risky fin here. It's impressive. Map looks fun, it's really fun. You're a pizza delivery. Driving around town at risky speeds. Should risk now? No, no, no. Wait and see. Feel free to type KEKW so hard in chat. Like spam it like never before. If and only if I lose with the safe finish. Like if I drive into safe finish and I get eliminated, then you can type it. But hold your horses, right? Okay, this is not a great start. What is happening? Oi, 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 guys, we have a problem. I'm gonna prove a point here. Go risky finish, they said. Go risky finish. Like 10 people failed this round. Ice cold, ice cold. You know? Just wait and see, wait and see. I think the odds are on my side. Plus 8 spots with safe finish. Oh. If I'm not first here, I don't know what's going on. 6th, okay. Yeah! Okay, we're gonna have to go for risky here. We're gonna make an exception. And go for risky finish. Yeah? So we need at least 2 throwers. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. I at least got there, but my god, that was bad. Okay, we're out. We're out. But no, guys, you're breaking the rules. I said if I fail with safe finish, we set the stakes here. We agreed on the terms. We agreed on the terms. No KEKWs. That was not our downfall. I was so scared of missing on the left that my like wall hug entry repeatedly got worse and worse. Where is it? It's over here, right? I'm lost on the map. Oh, it's over here. My wall hug, yeah. I mean, you should enter it like here, but it was sketch. No one flipping, I think. We have a very close round. Except for Wind. Oh god, he's out completely. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry I failed you. Let's see how consistent they really are now. Wait, this is a crazy line. Man skip truck with the huge speed slide. Risky! Up, missed. Where's Spam? He's still in, but he was like middle field. Didn't see him. Yeah. Okay, we can't laugh at others, alright? They don't know. He was trying for risky, which is applaudable. If there's someone who's gonna be like always safe in here, I think it's Down. Down has this playstyle very similar to Marius, where he doesn't risk if he doesn't have to. So I think you're gonna see him just go straight line safe in, even now. And wager that people miss. That's a huge push. That's not good. That's really... Oi. Wait, this is good? No, but he has some more speed though. But it's not how he wanted to get it, for sure. Don't know if he can afford it at this point. That safe line. Let's see. C-Phil needs to pass someone in the... Oh, one clipped. Wait, it's still not over. 4 people respawning. Joshua in with +4. Virtual ignoring own employee. Wait, what? In one sentence, describe what the new TMWT maps are like. Carnage. Oh, wait, not one word. Like being thrown into a blender. You are a smoothie ingredient. Is what I'd say. Top 13. That's 2 sentences? No, because I put a comma. There was a comma. So I decided that. We are rooting for Bav here. He's +666 behind the leader. Needs a good fin. Oh, go safe finish. Almost ice cold. Doesn't work. You showing how to join the cup when it starts? I will, yeah. I will. Top 11 now, is it? Yeah. Let's spectate Scrappy. See if he's gonna win. A Scrappy classic. I think he's going for risky fin every round. Lost a lot in the setup on the downhill there. Solid speed slide here, good entry. Early right here is like huge for speed. We got Icarus and Shamal in the back. Spam with pretty low speed. Icarus tough turn, makes it. Alright, risky fin, let's see. Oh, he misses. Alcon last in, wow. Alcon last player in. It is pretty risky, guys. That finish is pretty risky. So far, you could be in every round with the safe finish. Like 40, I drove 44.7 or what it was with safe fin. Like a good run in safe fin and you're in always. There has been no need to risk yet. But you could argue that the reason to risk is that you have better feeling for the risky finish when you get into the time you have to use it. And that would probably be now, right? If you're Sorty, your mind's made up. Maybe even if you're Shamal here, you're thinking, man, I gotta risk. Oh, this is interesting. Does he... No, he loses speed here though, right? Yeah. Almost interesting line. Still caught a bit with that, I think. That was slow, that was slow. Didn't get the push from the wall. Yeah, you gotta risk. Alcon does not have to risk. And he does. Makes it 42.91. Scrappy out. With safe fin, I think. Yeah, Scrappy safe fin. Maybe not on purpose. Out with Sorty. 42.91 the winning time. Ridiculous. If you fail risking at safe, how much do you lose compared to direct safe? Probably like a second. Because you're twisting the car to the right, you're losing like 500 speed. And if you then don't make it into the finish, it's gonna hurt. That was like, watch. Oh my god, this is the worst respawn of all time. I respect not retiring here, because what if someone just fails the ending in a spectacular fashion. But this round, you have no reason to risk. I want to see everyone go safe in. There's no reason. Did they all make it? Yeah, they did. Okay. Sad to see Scrappy go out so close to his first win. I mean, he just has to keep practicing. It's the same with Elcon, Lingo, Spam, and Down. They really just have to lock in for their first possible win. Shamal and Kebab here, KB Abuser. The two underdogs in the field. Oh, bad landing. But Down is still behind him. The other four are veteran in this spot. Top 6 cup of the day. Down and Shamal entering early but having way less speed on the exit. That's why the others stay on the dirt more. Oh, Shamal losing a lot here. Good speed slide through here though. Yeah, fin the sides. Let's see. Oh, someone bounced. Spam and Down. I don't know where, but Down is bouncing, but that's crazy. He bounced up here. How? He got up to this road. Same time? No, it's not same time. Like, if a player doesn't finish, it displays that way. But yeah. Down did not complete until plus 11. Top 5. Top 5. Shamal starts are hurting my soul. He always bumps a little bit and the speed difference can be felt. And then he does the middle part here quite okay, but then he loses speed again with his entry. But you see players are just playing on their rhythm. You're not actively adapting to this stuff. You go with what you feel is best, and sometimes that is a little bit off, while still fast. But he's at the mercy here in this couple of days for the rest of it, of the others with faster lines missing the fin, so... Oh, almost passes Elcon. Elcon went safe fin. On accident, I think. Almost sniped it. That was a fast round. 0.5 or better to be in. It's really fast. What position did he finish? 22nd. With a big mistake. Let's watch Elcon now. Predicted favorite, fastest player. May or may not have had practice on the map before Cup. Not sure. Either way, clearly fastest now. Beautiful. I mean, look at these speed slides. And the sharp enter here so that you speed slide from here. And now you just have so much speed up. KBAB has retired. Made a mistake, I think. But yeah, like, are you beating this? This is a 42. He's gonna risk. There's no reason not to. I think 42.8. Oh. Jesus, bro. Jesus. It's pretty fast. Let's see, Spam versus Lingo. I think that's gonna be the duel, unless Elcon crashes. 0.1 behind start for Spam. Not ideal. I would argue he's better on full speed than Lingo, though. Has done a lot of difficult full speed author medals. So he knows the overlap. This is a good angle. Lingo with the low speed line, I would say. Elcon also not perfect. It's 0.2. We need a risky fin. Risky fin delivery here. Let's watch Elcon and Lingo and see if either one misses. Both get it. 42.9 and 43.05. Okay, good luck. Jesus Christ. What's Spam's PB? 0.2. I don't think he's complaining. If you lose to those times, you're alright with it. The final of today's Cup of the Day between Alcon and Lingo. They had a 1v1 in Summer Solstice. That one was won by Alcon. Alcon hesitating here, though. Lingo with an early lead. Great speed slide for Alcon. He's going to catch back up here on the downhill. Ooh, risking so hard, but the speed, the difference is massive. Almost missed the entry. Lingo's going to be left in the dust here, I think. Once Alcon comes with the dirt speed, yeah, that's a 10th at least. Maybe better here for Lingo, though. He's coming back ever so slightly, but risky from the sides. And Alcon's setup is better. Last turn, no choke. Nice time. GG's. Huge to drive this time with a suboptimal start. He risked that downhill so hard. That was quite ridiculous. Like the downhill leading to the wall hug where I crashed. Bro, crazy. That's the side of the match, basically. Carnage, thank you for the 4 years of subbing. Thank you also. Jareen for the prime. Huge Carnage. Thank you so much. Right, for those wanting to play the 20 Cup, it is in the... what's his name again? Shakaloo? Search for the club Shakaloo, and there should be a room here called the 20 Cup. You have the 20 campaign, but there's going to be a 20 Cup map as well. Server. It's going to open at 20. So that's what we're playing, but until then, we're checking out some more khaki records. Am I playing BYMC? I am not. I am not today. We're going to watch khaki records and play the 20 Cup is the plan. So we've gone to there. Oh, there's only a couple more I want to show. Let me boot up Nations. You're moving to Norway and learning Duolingo, it's so easy. Depends on the language you already speak, but yeah. Some languages translate really well to Norwegian. Like German, for example, is very close. Very close in the terms of words you use. Alright, friends. Back in here. We're gonna watch the records on map 384. Where... One sec. I was sent a clip. Hang on. This. So guys, this is map 384 in khaki. Driven by Golden TM. This is the first finisher on the map. To beat this map, you have to bounce on the wall, land on the wall ride, water bounce up, and land on the road. Stop the car. Go with speed. Jump to this road, again slam the car into the wall, but this time land here with a bug slide, land on the road, and then jump to the finish. Pretty ridiculous map. Pretty ridiculous. I don't know how many finishes this map actually had with the normal way. But this map got destroyed. This is one of the biggest shortcuts that we had this khaki edition. So Golden's efforts were in vain because... this map is now completed in 6 seconds. The world record is a 6.4. And it's pretty absurd. Let me show you guys. Wait. I realized I wasn't showing my screen. I realized. This record is by... One moment. By Yantronics. And he beat the map how many times? 56 finishes on this one map. So he drove 56 runs to get this run. It's the following. Drop down on this block below the start, jump into the water, finish. What? Huge oversight here. Water in this game doesn't always bounce, and you can float down into the water floor, bounce up, and hit the bug finish. Where is the finish block? Am I looking at the wrong one? Oh yeah, I was. The finish block, you can trigger it from underneath. So if you look at this run once more, with that knowledge, you can see that he's bounced up. He's going up, and then... Oh, maybe I missed the shot. Right here, he makes contact with the finish line from underneath, skips the map. About 170 people did this for their PBs. This map just got completely obliterated. There's no point driving the normal way. It's not, you know, faster. So this map got destroyed in khaki. Very cool skip. I want to show this one too, just because I thought the map was really cool. This map was built by Gorilla, I think. And the world record is by Thick again. Yeah, this map is beautiful. This map is a really cool concept. Look at this. You jump, arrow to the left, land on the wall, grind along the entire wall, and bug slide into the finish. Huh? Like, typically you would always just get pushed off. But with the right angle, good touch, and good balancing, you can just make the car stay. It's so crazy. Camera? Is camera blurry? Let me try to fix this. I hope I don't break it. Honestly, that would kind of ruin my day. Blue for a second. I think it's good. I think it's alright. Sorry about that. We're not doing another take, but look at this. Is this not Trackmania? Like, I find this game beautiful. I find the possibilities in it beautiful. Is this not just like... There's something really beautiful about this. It's pleasing. It's visually satisfying that you can do this. That it works out to like a puzzle map. And we will never see the likes of this again. No more TMWT khakis. We will of course have the new game one, but is it really the same? I don't know. I don't know. Guys, pick a number. These are all the world records. Pick a number between 326 and 420. I will show you a couple more while we wait for the 20 cup to start. A lot of people are saying 420. We can start with 420. This map is built to imitate the gorgeous scenery of a dog. This is Nixian's dog. This was a map that was made in 2016 with this as the scenery, and now we have an actual map out of the dog shape. Just so you understand. It's probably actually better to do Cameron for this map. World record by Sci-Fi. World record by Sci-Fi. So you have a booty bounce across to the booster, and then a roof bounce across the jump, spinning around the car so you land with speed, going a bit wide so you get enough speed for the next sequence. Jump, nose flip, and nose bug, and then just straight to finish. Crazy. This last I mean, I've been up here a couple times, but this last sequence was so fast. Like, this is really quick. Alright, pick a number. Pick a number, chat. Whichever one you want to watch. While I get some water. Water refill. You make it sound so easy. All these maps are hard. I mean, I finished, out of these 95 maps, I finished like 14, 13. I did not get very far. 350. This one is beyond cooked. If you haven't seen this map, any one of these finishes work. Like, any single one of them in the sky. The goal is to crash the wall and get a Uber bug. But the Uber bug the world record gets is so absurdly fast. In like one tick, the car goes from 300 speed to 1000. It's a rocket. Just wall hit on the left side, bug slide, and finish. Like, what? This is in 10x slow-mo. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a bit. Boom. Looks a bit scuffed in slow-mo, to be honest. But, yeah, insanely fast. Another number. People are saying 333. I think I already showed you guys this one earlier. Could show it again. Beautiful map. Beautiful map. Title change, I will do it. 1 second. Very, very satisfying to watch. 1 moment. 1 moment, friends. Okay, now we're ready. .360 is fantastic. The map is so confusing for people that don't play. That's why I haven't focused on it. 341 is insanely satisfying too. This is by Social. You roof bounce into bug slide, but he gets so much speed. I would barely make this jump. He overjumps it by like a full block. Then here you bounce on the side of the car to set up a new bug slide. Land backwards so you can cross the anti-boosters. Spin the car around so that you can nose bug here to the finish. Insanely fast. Are the servers up yet? Are the servers up yet? Not yet. Does this start at 2020? Do I have it wrong? Maybe I have it wrong. Wait. Oh wow, it's actually a little bit more time, guys. The room opens at 20, but the cup starts at 2020, so we have 20 minutes until the cup, effectively. We can play Super Royal! No, never mind. The game mode is dying tomorrow, and the qualifier for the game mode takes 30 minutes. Just to qualify, it's such a bad game. Like, I'm sad they're removing it, but it's honestly such a bad game mode. 1 second, I'm gonna change my title. Okay. Wait a second. I feel like I came in prepared today. With thumbnails and all that. Stream thumbnails. Boom. Okay, and then I'm gonna update Twitch title. There we go. Yeah, we have to wait 20 minutes. Oh, break tabs. You see my overlay, yeah. The updates on Royal killed it, yeah. We could do one Royal game while we wait. Does that take 20 minutes? Surely not, right? We could do one Royal game, one regular Royal game. It's gonna be against bots, though. But, yeah. We've kind of watched all the character records. We watched a couple before Capital Day 2. So I don't want to re-watch a lot of them. Guys, if you want to queue for one last Royal with me, feel free. I will not queue for Super Royal. Because I'm just gonna grief my... Actually... Maybe I can help my team for 40 seconds in the Super Royal, and then leave. I will do that. So if you want to queue for Super Royal, it starts in 30 seconds. But I will leave for the other cup, just letting you know. Letting you know right now. Yeah, Royal takes forever, it's such a shame, right? Does anyone not know how this game mode works? Type 1, if you've never seen Royal. Safir, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you so much. This game mode used to be popular back in 2021. I remember it as if I didn't have gray hairs. It was beautiful. We played the entire summer. The game mode consists of obstacle tracks. You try to complete them and you score points for your team. In the past, you would just complete as many obstacle laps as you can. But now, there's a benefit to completing it with the fastest time. So you drive a segment, say it's the white obstacle segment. You want to try to get the best time there before you advance to green, and so on. And you score points this way. You're doing super early, you won't be able to finish? Exactly, I just said I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be leaving my team. 20-second cup starts in 20 minutes. Timothy and Bon, I will abandon you guys in due time, but for now, let's work together. I'll give them the best chance they have at winning. Why don't I see my teammates or other players in Royal? You will. They're forced opponents on. Are they getting rid of Super Royal or Royal? The entire game mode. So if you haven't completed the achievements for Royal, you might want to prioritize doing that now. There's an achievement for winning maps and an achievement for just playing a lot of rounds. Medals window? There. So here, we're going to try to get the best time on the segment before advancing to the next one. The best time you can see it top right, it's 7.13. I got a 7.19. And that's like alright, but ideally we get the best time here. 7.15 close. I have the speed now. Yeah, speed is not it. It's a very inside line. You can even drift tap, I think, for that. Something like that. Unachievable achievements. I don't know if they're gonna remove them. I hope they will. But part of me thinks they won't care to remove them, which is a little, yeah. But I'm not sure if achievements will be patched to be completable. Okay. But how do we know? I'll try. If this is not it... No, it's not. Okay, then we go to the green one. And here, like, we're behind people in terms of passing through all the maps. But if we get the best time here, we make up for it. Hoppa. Slalom and jump to the same finish. Okay. This looks like a lot more playable for me compared to the previous. A little bit more to do, skill-wise, for a good time. Bad landing here, though. I don't think this is gonna be the best time. It's a 13:39. Yeah, we got 14:09. So still not quite there. A little bit higher. Yeah, you want to go very high there, so you land with a lot of speed. Oh, it's deceptive. But I think I see it. I think I see it. Only 3 minutes left, by the way. I'm progressing very slowly. I don't know if I can beat this one either. This is a quick one, I think. 13:3. Yeah, maybe they've just completely cooked the times. You can land with 4th gear, though. That has to be it. In my next one, if I land with 4th gear, I can beat it. That makes up for 0.3. No, you don't have 4th gear. You cannot do that. Okay, we gotta move to the next one. I'm being a burden to my team right now. Who I said I would try to carry. Maybe the bots are carrying me. If we have bots on the team. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to complete a lap here. We're not gonna beat the best time. Go next. And try to beat the best blue one. But even that could be hard. We could also just prioritize completions here. Which at this stage might be a good idea. Oh, this is very much skill level though. Oi. As I say that. Even lower next one. This I can get, guys. This I can absolutely get. Wait, 15.7? No, I don't think I get this. Uh-oh. That's so fast. Are these like royal mains? Are we playing against the royal gods right now? I didn't even realize. I think there's some of the best royal players in the world are in. We do not want to get eliminated here, though. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling my team. We're dead last. Okay, go. Uh-oh. Yeah, Rasa is very good at this stuff. He's getting all the best records. We might... we might be out first round. This might be fine. I'm still on the blue stage, and we still... Okay. If I get one more point here, we'll be fine, though. Just don't throw. Nice. We have 7. That's good. And we got there just before volleyball. Did. Top left. Okay, now we need to hope that this holds. Oh, there's gonna be a jump I'm not making, right? Yeah. Get like one chance at the best time here. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we survived. So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing that went disastrously wrong. Don't go for best time if you're not gonna achieve best time. That is the thing. Is it root? No, we can't, no. Never mind. Norsha, thank you. What time is 20 seconds? It starts in 12 minutes. You can already join the server, though. My teammates held me up there. I held them back. Thanks for the strat. I'll make sure to employ that for the next 16 hours of this game mode. Hey, you got time. You got time. What's the club? It's Shakalu. Wait, one of my teammates is not here. I feel so bad for Bonf. I don't know if you guys can see the in-game chat, but he's hyped to play on my team, and I'm gonna leave him in 12 minutes. I'm so sorry, Bonf. Oh my. Yeah, so with the level of this lobby, I have a feeling I'm not gonna try for the absolute best times. Because the precision is just ridiculous, probably. Okay, I have the best one for now, though. Let's go one more. The thing is, even if I say yes, he's not gonna believe me. So, you know, I kind of have to just drive, and he'll believe me with the times I drive. I'm gonna drive time so fast I could only be the real one. Damn, Clover beat my time on the first one. And now I can never get it back, because that's how this game mode works. Once you advance to the next stage, you cannot go back even if you want to improve. But for now, I'm gonna just do the move through the levels fast strat. 13.7? Okay, I beat him by a couple hundredths. We're in blue. Okay. Ooh, a lot of speed, and then a left turn. So something like this. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, can you not skip? Am I silly for seeing that? I'm gonna look very carefully next time I jump. That looked like a skip. I did not see it. But is the grass connected with the finish? No, it's not. Oh, I'm so glad that finished. Yeah, if they were connected, it would be different. Oh, yeah, this is gonna fall, right? Yeah. Wait, we're in the red? We are getting unlucky here. Like, I've been doing really well for my team, but we've been getting unlucky. Surely best time. That was unhinged, that low ramp. Wait. There's no real thing, like, stream sniping is not a real thing in this mode, though. Like, I don't know what a team could do to stream snipe me. Like, listen to what I'm saying and then go, oh. Virtual says he's hunting blue, let me hunt blue. Ultimately, best time wins, so just drive fast. Wait. Strange map. I think there's some stuff you can do there, but we'll just move on through. Long level too, 30 seconds for a finish. That was pretty quick. How does this game mode work? You complete obstacle courses of increasing difficulty and you try to do them fast. You get extra points for having the fastest time on a stage. The stages are sorted into colors. So we're on the red one now, which is the second hardest. Sometimes it's good to just complete as many as possible. Other times it's better to stick around on an easier stage and try to have the fastest time there. Oh, this is very clean. Yeah, this should be best time here forever. Wow. 29.9, that was crazy. So now I got 2 extra points for that, for having the best time. And if I complete this stage one more time, we get an extra point and we go to the black stage, where I can get more points. Yeah, that low jump onto the wood kind of saved this for my team. But this is just the qualifier. Two Super Royal. And there's a cup I want to play that starts in, it starts in 6 minutes. So the question is, do we abandon Super Royal to play the entire 20 cup? Or do we join 20 cup late and just try to snipe the jackpot? Realistically, we're not winning Super Royal. It's fun though, and it's the last one because they are deleting this game mode. But realistically, we are not winning. I want everyone to know. Oh, that was a silly release. I think everyone wants to abandon. Okay. 07 Super Royal. It has been a true interesting experience. Damn, that was kind of... Is the finish here? I will play one more stage. I'll give my teammates Bonef and Timothy Chamlet one more stage. And then they're on their own. Rip Major Giggles. 07. Rip Giuliano. Dude, this team is like 3 long-time Royal players. They've been playing so much Royal. Clover, Intellectric, and UPK. Flag, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let me look this up. There's a statistic. Trackmania.io. Rankings. Royal. UPK has won 11,726 Royal games. Intellectric has won 8,000 Royal games, and Clover has won 8,000 as well. They have a combined Royal win count of 28,000. I think we can safely leave the Super Royal, knowing we are not going to beat the team with 28,000 wins. For reference, I have 56. So I've done pretty good for myself. 56 wins, not bad. Not quite 28,000, but... like, what's more impressive? Winning 28,000 Royal games or playing 28,000 Royal games? Think about it. Both require a lot of commitment. Got best time? Oh yeah, I threw. That was the new last time. I'll do one more. That statistic is slightly skewed, guys, because winning Super Royal counts for 10 wins. So if you're a Super Royal Master, you can win 10 games in the span of 1, just by playing well here. That's probably standing as best time. I've played this map before, so I have a bit of an advantage compared to the other ones that I had to learn for the first time. One more minute? Yeah, we'll join the 20 Cup. I want to try to score a best time here for my team and then we're leaving. Maybe it fails. But they've been excellent teammates. I owe them as much. One more. Oh god, my first map time got beaten. I don't think my team makes this qualifier, to be honest. They need to race like hell. Okay, we got 0.5. I'll try to complete this one too. Nope, that's too slow. Wait, did they beat my time? No, I don't think they did. They beat my time on the second one. That means we're still ahead. Okay, good. Alright. Guys, I know we have 1 minute. I know we have 1 minute. I'm aware of the situation. Just trying to do my part here. One more. Okay, good luck, team. 07 Royal, I might never see you again, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna miss it. Guys, we are going to play the 20-second cup. Each map is designed in a way where you can finish in 20 seconds. Whoever gets 20 seconds exact wins. And that, I mean exact, like you have to get 20,000. That is the point. So it's gonna start any moment now. You drive around a map like this and you try to time your run so that you cross the line at exactly 20,000, like now, right? You get the point? And if no one gets the jackpot, instant win 20,000. You get ranked based on how close you got to the 20. So a 19.999 is equal to a 20.001, right? It's just in thousands or hundredths away from the exact. It's very fun. Anyone can win this cup. People typically drive with very silly car skins. Can't join? Yeah, it's max players, 104 players. But the popularity is amazing. I should ask Shakalu to open more servers. If he has the chance. How long has it been going for? It runs every Monday at exactly 2020 as well. Which is fitting. And you'll see now, there's a lot of finishes on the map that we're gonna play. So, oh, my game crashed. Uh-oh. This is not part of the plan. One moment. Interesting. One moment. Got banned for leaving my team. I left them with a winning position, bro. I gave them a winning position. It's like having... Okay, no. They were in first place when I left. Revealing new car for 5-year anniversary. Unfortunately, no such thing, to my knowledge. Okay. Let's get back into the 20 cup room. Alright, so, you're gonna see. We probably just missed the warm-up. Oh no, it's fine. So here you have it. There's gonna be a lot of finishes. And typically, there's two strategies. Either drive a run and sort of time it, or chill in front of a finish line. And try to get exact. Like, this was a 20.09, but that's not gonna be that close. To score points with 100 players, you typically have to be within 200ths of the 20. Only the first 5 players get points. And we played to 50 points. Good luck, friends, good luck. Oh my. Think we're gonna consider turning cars off. At least consider it. Oh, 07? But wait, how are people already getting 01? Oh, maybe it just counted weirdly. Yeah, so the first guy was 100th away. 20-second finish not an instant win? It is, but it has to be 000. And we type, I can't remember what it is. If it's ha or lol or something, we'll see it. When someone missed it by 100th, we'll see it. Okay, my bad. That was a no break block. So I couldn't break. I went too fast. I wasn't thinking. Oh, but that finish looks better, no? Let me drive a bit further here, guys. Cars off. Let's drive a good run and let's get further into the map. Let's not get just complacent with one strategy. Like, I saw this finish, and I know this one can produce 000. Okay. Of course. Okay. Okay. Little bit of rough start, But the leaders only had 5 points, you know, this is the magic. Why not the grass? Because it's diagonal. And diagonal finishes produce 2, 5, or 8 as the final decimal. So yeah, you can never get the instant jackpot with that one. Like, sure, you can complete there, but... Oh, 0.84. This was very bad. Yeah, I've yet to find like a very nice strategy. It might honestly be this finish here. I think I'm gonna go for that one. Going for that. Yeah, we have 8 rounds per map, of course. For 20. Makes sense. I'm in the lead. Oh my god, what a start. What a start. What a run. Look at the pace. Look at the moves. And now we slow it down. Oh, too early. 2 players with the ha! Because they missed it by 1,000th. Wudge and Centrix, and then we all type ha. You can type it in Twitch chat too. This is the culture in the cup. If you miss it by 1,000th, you get a ha. That's how it is. If you don't want to get laughed at, you gotta be more precise. Okay. 200ths away and it's not even points, man. 200ths away and I don't even get any points. Yeah, that's close. 19,978. Very close. Also, JJ Brams, thank you for the resub. I'm not seeing any funny skins yet, so maybe I should add to the culture. Oh yeah, I knew it was late. I knew it was late. I knew it was late. Actually, we don't need these plugins. On map skip, I'll add a funny skin. I'll play with the Pingu skin for good luck. Or Minecraft Steve, I'm not sure yet. Whichever one I see first. Oh my god. Wide turn. Oh, so early. So early. Okay, map is skipping. We gotta quickly add a skin, guys. Garage. Steve? Here we go. Steve was the first one. PB, yeah, you don't want PBs. There was one guy who asked like an hour ago, Virgil, how do I do in the cup? And he's just driving fast runs. I don't think he fully understood what this is about. He's just rushing to the finish each round. That's not the point. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to aim with. Because you see my front wheels are way ahead of where the legs of Steve is. Like, it's where the shadow is, pretty much. But let's try. Alright, so we need to figure out where we want to go in the warm-up. I think one of these ones where you can stop here would be a good one, maybe. But they're not that easy. They all have a drawback. Oh, there's a booster there. Yeah, not that one. Let's try one of the far ones. If that was... Okay, I need to drive a good run. And I'll get to the ring and I'll adapt it. Gotta drive a fast Minecraft run here. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Oh, 0.1 off. The waiters, I think, are gonna win, but sometimes it's easier to calculate a run when you're driving yourself than just stopping and sort of trying to time it. Maybe I'll stop in front of the bobsleigh finish. Yeah, you can type the Pepe run emote. Pretty fitting. for what we're doing. I'll try to stop here. Lots of people. Oh, second! I missed it by 100th. Very close, very close. Good round, good round, good round. We're on the board. 4 points, that brings me to 19th. Okay, solid. Look, we changed skin and we instantly started scoring points. Okay. Ah, too early. I had an idea and it occupied the entirety of my brain, which is that this is the closest finish. The records are around 11 flat, but let's say I drive a bit badly, 11.1. We start driving at 9.8, guys. 9.8. Believe me. What? Okay, I need to drive faster. More like 9.1. Wait, did I do the maths wrong? Oh. Oh. Oops. That was embarrassing. That was actually quite embarrassing. Someone got the perfect! Martial Ice! GG's! He insta did it. He had 0 points before and he just won the cup. Damn! Very, very nice. Impressive. We played till 4 winners. He said he did it in the slow-mo finish. Interesting. Oh, too far. Oh, he missed it by 1,000th. Rip. You need to react as well, it takes a little time. No. You look at the pace and you click when the timer shows, you know? But it doesn't really matter. I think the stop and wait strategy typically is the best. Unfortunately. Also, is this guy not just eating a spot for someone who wants to try to win? Like, if you join the server and you're just going fast to get your name on the leaderboard for like 2 seconds, are you not just taking a spot away from someone who actually wants to try to win? Like, it's very cringe. If he doesn't, maybe he doesn't know. But it's pretty lame. He's speedrunning every map. Ooh. Ah, too slow. Carlberg almost with the win. He said, I don't understand, but I explained it to him. Do they not see that they score 0? I don't. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. Maybe I'm expecting too much. This is our map, guys. This is our map. I'm noticing. Oh, actually, 11.8 means you start at 8.2. Yes. Yes, you start at 8.2. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Start at 9.2? No, not half me. 8.2, 8.2. Oh, you can twist his legs, that's kind of... That's funny. Okay, so here. Oh, I had to release, but okay. Honestly, around the same time, but I just need to know the map. Damn, look at this. He's ready to run. If you get 20 flat in the warm-up, nothing happens. You just get kind of scammed. 8.2. We're gonna go for the same thing. Okay. A little bit wider. Good turn. Oh, okay, I need to start 0.1 earlier. I need to start 0.1 earlier. 8.1. If you get 20 flat, next run I donate $300. Easy. Watch this. $8.1. Beautiful turn. Oh, this could be it. Oh, 20.03. And we get a lot of points. That was close. 20.03. The strategy is there. We dumb it down to the basics. At this point, it's just drive, you know? I've dumbed it down for myself. I'm gonna start a little bit earlier. Yeah. This feels good. Good. Ooh, 9.5. Okay, a little bit too fast on the first input. Ujima missed it by 2 thousandths. Very nice. What's the goal? It's in the title. Drive 20 seconds flat, you insta-win. And the closest players to 20 on every round get points. You have 4 more rounds of this. Okay. Oh, a little bit late, maybe. Oh, that's good though. Oh, wow. I am 8th with that. I did not get any points for my 20.028. 2028. Twitch title does not say that? Did the title not update? Okay, I started very early here. After release. I released, but I'm still too fast. What place am I? 19th with my 7 points. But to win here, you have to consistently score like 20.01 or 19.9. Let's see. 8.15 is like the ideal for me. Yeah, I think that was close. It's either close or very late. I couldn't tell. Oh, 0.45. Damn. Monge with +5 and he's already second, so he's climbing. So many players though within 3 thousandths. Try a different strat. This is working well, you know? This is a good strat. It's just very hard to tell the exact decimal I'm starting at. That felt good. Oh, I'm going a bit wide. This is gonna be close if I get a perfect hand. Maybe. Oh! 20,004. Okay, plus 4 points. Best one yet. Best one yet. Martial Ice has already won, of course, but 4 winners, right? We're climbing up to 9th. Nice. One more round. Okay. Let's see. Ah, I'm releasing. I crashed. This is 0 points. RIP. Cam 3 Steve. But he got the perfect in 2nd place. GG. The last round of this map, he got exactly 20. GG's. Why can't you drive over to the finish? Wait until 19 point something and drive over it? You can. But that is often harder than just regular Trackmania gameplay. So that's why I like the waiting at start strat. It's different what people prefer, but... Looking at times here, we got like 12 point... I mean, this looks like something you can't really wait on. Ah, it's because of the red boost. There's a very silly thing you can do here, which is drifting across. I mean, there's a platform. Could you jump behind that finish? Also, I'm using the Minecraft Steve skin, so I don't really know my hitbox. Yeah, I see 2 things. You can either jump past the booster. No, let's drive a little bit. Right, so we have this one. Engine off is kind of crazy. Oh, booster. No. No, I think it's done this. Could you take the reset up here? Turn around and get this one. This one is hard to tell where the finish line is at. But that's probably the best. Or the triangle one over there. Let's try this a regular run. I don't know my hitboxes, bro. That's an oopsie on the red booster. That's what that first record is. Ah, I panicked. Wait, what? Wait, he finished so early that people couldn't get 20 flat. Because the finish timeout started so early. So people who finished like 0.6 got points. What a strat. What am I doing? Oh man, I am not understanding this map. What the best strat is. Like, you can't really wait there. I think the best is maybe just to go up the hill, get the reset and turn around, but that takes skill, guys. That takes skill. I can't crash the start, or I won't reach. Monch has so many points. It's crazy. Very, very consistent. Okay, no crashes. Come on, Stuart. We need a banger. Oh, I should go for the other one. Is there ice on the other one? Oh, there is. Honestly, though, the far one is doable. The far one is doable in time with a good run. Getting lost as Steve is twice as funny. Maybe we will have better luck with the Pengu skin. Like, can I reach? Yes is the answer. I just need to slow down a little bit. That was a 19.961. Very close. Very, very close. His first point, congrats. Monch still only 100th away, wow. Okay, that run missed the outside and had pretty bad speed out of the reset. Like, you need this already has some mistakes, that's good. And I missed again, but I need a bit more speed, good. And now a decent drift. And I think I need to slow down a bit still, but let's see. Ooh, I slowed down too much. People are getting so close though. I just rejoined YZ Minecraft Steve for added good luck. This should add a lot of luck. I believe. But yeah, someone brought up this point, it would be good if the maps have like a little bit more randomness. Like say you have a downhill map where closest to 20 wins. Like an AO8 type map, right? You still have the same challenge of trying to get 20 flat, there's just a lot more chaos. Because here there's chaos, but there's so many finish lines. I don't think I have reach. I do. Ooh, too fast. Pinguskin, guys, I have to change on the map change, else we miss a round. I have to change when the map changes. We have to go with the format. Is hitbox smaller? No, same hitbox. So it's hard to calculate with. Like the hitbox is a little wider than his arms, you can see. Let's wait a bit and try to hit this one on the left. Like now. No, it's too early. Okay, too late. It's a banger skin though, it's a banger car. 2,000s away there. Greenwood was only 100th flat away, which is interesting. Because it's actually quite hard to get a run that ends in 0. The closest finish the ring can do it, though. Last round of this map. Let me wait like 5 seconds here or something. Make it a bit easier to slow down. We want 20, so... Ah, 0.1. Now I can change skin to Pingu. Let's see if that helps. I just want to hit the jackpot once. Garage, can we find Pingu? We have Toad. We do have the Minecraft boat. No, it doesn't load. We have Amogus. There. Does it load anymore? Is it broken? Oh! Glorious. Okay. This is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. Crafting, thank you for the 36 months. 3 years, thank you. Nice. Now we're ready. I gotta bind the horn button, by the way. Wait. Where is it? Horn? Am I missing it? The horn on this? There we go. We have it. Okay. I realized the bind that I have for it. Amazing car skin. We need a bit of speed for this one. Anything else to consider? No, I think that was pretty good. This one on the grass is very good too. Alright. It's gaming hours. It is absolute gaming hours. Oh my, where's the turn? Only 2/100ths away. We get some points. Pretty close. And we're back into the top 10. Oh, quite far. I'm doing so many things at once. I saw some faceplant, not sure if real. Are we going for the same one? Yeah, I think so. Ah, I went too fast. I was a little too far. Double 1,000th away. Sparksmith and Hydria. And Rex got exactly 200ths away. Let's see if we spot Rex. I think that might be the ring, guys. That might be the ring. Yeah, that should be the ring. And the ring is like 3 seconds, so let's wait a bit. This will make it more natural to get the ring jump. Wait a bit. 12.8, yeah, wait a bit. Ah, man, okay. I was way too fast. I was not even, like, I couldn't slow down more, I couldn't go to any other finish. So I want to be there at like 14, I think. 14 seconds. Yeah, I need to be 1 second slower. 1 second at least, maybe more. We wait like at least... Yeah, 3 seconds probably fine. Also, Dadalo, thank you for the super chat. Let me see what you're saying. Something about mayonnaise. Okay, we're not interested anymore. 16, 17, 18, 19. Ay, 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 ay. Not even in the top 10. Not even in the top 10 there. With 4-9 behind. Okay, that was pretty good. I can still wait half a second more, like 3.5. If I get the perfect 20, I'm definitely gambling tonight. What kind of mindset is that? You hit the jackpot and then go to the casino? Bro, you are in the casino right now. That's when you cash out. That's when you leave. You already got your win. You got the high of winning. Oh, 07. You think they're just giving out free money? Like, no, you got lucky, bro. You would do the same? 5 more minutes does not apply to the casino, alright? It's Trackmania only. 5 more minutes is a Trackmania specific quote. Oh, this is, yeah. 952, okay. I'm consistently driving like 19 point, right? It's never 20 something. I don't know, it was just 20 last run. Riolu says slow makes it easier to hit a 20 flat. Riolu isn't saying a lot, unfortunately. We would all wish he would say something. Anyway, let's get the jackpot in. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, GG. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Pretty close though, but... Is there even a slow-mo in here? I can do one for you, but I don't think there is. No. We've got 2 more rounds of this one. Oh my god, I gotta rush now. Wait, I might not make it to the finish, even with a good run, I'm realizing. Uh-oh. No, it should be fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have another perfect Atlas Slayer. GG's for 3rd place. He had 2 points before. And now he got 3rd place. Do not go to the casino, Atlas. Congratulations. Also, there was a ha. Yeah, there was a ha as well. We could do a new skin. We could do Among Us real quick. I know where it's at. Look at the APM to find the Among Us. Couple of missed inputs, but we're in. Is there a ball skin? There probably is. Iasauka typically drives with a floating cat. You have everything. Oh, is this the 9.8? Okay. I think we've had this and I've started at 10.2, but let's see. No, this has typically been the best, right? Just like dropping in here. Yeah. No fancy horn on this one. Oh, Trackmania. What a beautiful game. I think I also, in a past 20 Cup, went for the very far finish, which you can do. But let's start by stopping. Over here. And then we just drop in at 20 and we win. Just like that. Ah. Ujima very close. No one ending up on the right decimal. It's interesting. You see, none of these times end in 0 on the closest finish. That is worthy of attention. I actually think we should drive a little further. Like, realistically, I'm not beating Monge unless I get the jackpot. So I should angle my winning attempts towards that. I'm late. I realized it. But this ends in a... yeah, Ring is good. Ring is pretty good. First time I've won anything in this game. I am going to win big in the casino tonight. If I get 20 next, I bet my child support on black. It's actually fascinating what this competition is doing to people's mind. You are completely rotting your own brain. Do not play the 20 Cup. Actually, they should put this behind like an age verification. We are corrupting the youth with the 20 Cup. Oh? Again, too late. I gotta commit. Was it the exact same time as previous? I mean, if I just drive better, I get to the other ring in a more comfortable time. I should go to the other one. Just gotta drive a really good run here. Oh man. Bro, I hesitate so much. I hesitate so much. I should just go. I should just go. I want to miss it on the underside of it now. I've missed it 3 times by going too late. It's all 20.2. Horrible. This one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be good. You got 20.01 twice in a row. 0.10 though. Yeah, 0.10 is different. Oh, hang on. I did a misinput at the start. I'm slow. Therefore, can I still reach? I think I can. I'm gonna say I can. This might be delusion. I can. Okay, it was a little closer. It was a little closer. Monge got 5 more points. He's at 45. You win when you hit 50. So he is about to win. We have like one last chance here. Cat Fright, thank you for the 15 months. Fam, what is this car? What do you mean, Janik? If I carry in ranked with this skin, would you not be happy for the elo? Would you ask questions? If we play duos and I show up in this. Oh, 3. Damn. Close. Will you play Deep Slip on release? I will, yeah. I will. No one with the 0 decimal. Probably different finish. I might uninstall if you outperform me in this. Yeah, I mean... I don't think I'm driving that bad. It would be interesting to play a couple today in one of these. It's just the viewing experience is quite terrible. You cannot see skid marks, you cannot see lines. It's very confusing. I do not make it to the ring here, do I? I do. Oh, 7. Monch with 3 points. We have one last chance. If he gets a 2, he wins. And locks this one out. Let's see. This has been my lowest scoring 20 cup so far. And I can't tell why. It's been very serious up until this point. So I don't know why we're scoring so low. Oh. Oh, too early. Too early. Okay, we have time to change back to normal. Maybe normal is what we need. Maybe we just need a normal skin for once. Wait. Is it not here? I forgot what the... Screw it, we're doing Among Us. I wanted to do the Minecraft boat one, but we couldn't find it in time. We will play this out. Let's see. Have you seen Birdie's Cup in the morning win in a Minecraft boat while beating Sato in second, who's a silverfish? I have not seen that. But that is very funny. The trolling. It's unreal. I'm seeing 19 flat here. That's like a good run with a late finish. So what if we wait 1 second and then go? Oh. This might not have been the way. That was just waiting 1 second, so what if we wait 4 seconds? More, so 5 seconds. We wait 5 seconds total. Maybe. Five seconds total. So now we go. And then here, make the jump. If I eat the gear, I'm in trouble. That's alright. 18, 19. Oh, 20, oh, 2. 2 more points, guys. 2 more points. Very close. Same thing, I think. We can wait a little bit more than 5, though. These points are not doing me much good, but we're in 12th. We can get top 10. It's just Mont has so many points. Very impressive. Can you do races in Trackmania? You can, yeah. You can do, like tomorrow we have a new ranked game mode coming out, so we're gonna play a lot of that. That will be live racing. I'm gonna wait like 5.2 or something. Yeah, this is probably fine. Let's go a little bit earlier. But this is already too fast. Or? 05. Monch 08 behind the time he needs. Close. Yeah, so I need to... I can wait even more, but then I'm only able to do it with a fast run. I think what I'm doing is actually okay. Yeah, like this. That was very bad, that was too slow. Imagine someone snipes him here, he's so close, he only needs 2 points. Do you think the new campaign is going to be good? We can look at it, the screenshots, I think so. I saw quite a lot of variety in the trailer. I did not see any alt cars, which is already a win in my opinion, but we'll see. Let's do 5.4. Oh, this is late. That was a very high 5.4. Yeah, I need a good end. Uh-oh. Oh my god, so close. But Monge gets his 2 points and wins. That was my closest one in the last round. Very, very close. But GG's, he gets 2 more points and 4th place locked in. That was a 20 cup. I want to play more. I think we barely end up in the top 10, despite all the trolling. So hard, man. But you know, this is a lot like the casino, where if you keep playing, eventually you will win. Now that's true for the casino, but in the casino you lose money and not time. So please do not gamble. Play the 20 cup. And don't let it turn into gambling habits, because that would be bad for you and your family, your loved ones, perhaps your kids' college education fund, perhaps your medical emergency fund. Don't gamble. Play the 20 cup. And try to hit 20 flat, like Martial Eyes and like Atlas Slayer. GG's, everybody. Don't listen to the chat. Do not listen to the chat who says you can get money, but you can't get back time. Do not. Also, is this... Like, man, the squad when you boot up... Wait, can I... Why do I have the snow cart? How do I... I was gonna show you guys how sick my squad looked. Look at them. God damn. This is what you want to see. You want to see a team when you boot up. Super Muffin! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. When is the next deep dip coming? Hear me out. Deep dip is not happening until 2026. But there's something called Deep Slip, a spin-off made by another mapping team. With no prize pool, but just a concept, which is that the entire tower is ice. Different mappers, releasing July 4th. That's happening. But for now, guys, what we are going to do is check out all the spring campaign records. We're gonna see where the world records have ended up. There's 1 day left of playing, so these might still change. And there's right now a massive battle between Kreth and Scrappy. Earlier today, Scrappy was ahead. He had 260,000 points to Kreth's 199,000. But Kreth has beaten Scrappy on 2 maps, and thus flipped the script. We will take a look at that, but that is map 10 among others, and I think Scrappy's hunting it right now. But for now, we're gonna see where they're at, so that it's ready for it. You know how it works. Let's take a look at the spring campaign world records one by one, talk a little bit about the stories of some maps. Starting with an absolutely insane record. Eddie's 23,302 here is completely mental. He was expecting to get a 23,33 when he hunted this, but just look at the precision in this run. This is completely mind-blowing stuff. You have to get a perfect speed slide while going extremely close to the barriers, then another really tight turn into the loop, and then a perfect speed slide while close to the barriers, again in the uphill here. Drop down, sharp turn while speed sliding. It might go too fast for you to appreciate, but if you slow it down, very close here. Very close here. Close there. This turn. Right? Beautiful. And then the uphill is something else. Like, this speed slide angle is so crazy. And then he still dares to send low here to this fence. Like, Eddie always hunts 0-1, but this might be his strongest 0-1 record in this game. No one, and I say no one, is going to try to beat this. This is just another level. He just gains tiny amounts of time in each segment here towards Krath. Extremely impressive. You can see he's already a car length ahead. When do you see that on such a simple map? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Crush, thank you for the $5 super chat. Just downloaded Trackmania a week ago and you constantly talk about the importance of gears. Helped you instantly get author time on a lot of maps. Congrats. Congrats on the author times. You have a new campaign to play tomorrow. I hope you guys are all excited. Map 2. I should also put up the plugins here. You can see the total player count. Map 2, Lord Quacked. Looks like he's done a shortcut or something, but let me tell you, this guy is just a dirt, no-slide addict. He is constantly improving his own world record on this map, and just doing these perfect dirt, no slides, or if you will, quantum slides. And this is a pretty mental run. The goal is to have the skid marks connected for more grip, but at the same time disconnected for a speed slide. So here he snaps connected, we can see they're a little bit apart, and that gains speed. And he's just decided this map is his domain, and tried to perfect it. So yeah, really impressive stuff. And he's also a player that, you know, 2-3 campaigns ago I had barely heard of. But getting world record by 0.1 here is extremely impressive. So GG's to Quacked. If there's another dirt no slide map, expect to see him on top of the leaderboard. Absolute gamer. Nobody's even close, yeah. Type 1 if you can finish in under 30 seconds. Depends on the map. Like this one, I think everyone should type 1. We have Hobbit and Philosophical. 1,000th of a second apart. This map is grass, but has some of the same themes with quantum slides. Philosophical though, quite far ahead. Hobbit, better middle segment. And then, if I remember, Philosophical has the lead all the way to the finish, but he goes a bit wide. Hobbit here low to the checkpoint, straighter line, and it's the recovery. Philosophical, also a player I don't know much about, but damn, this close to getting world record. Maybe he's gonna try to retake it last day here. But yeah, this kind of snipe hurts. Impressive. Hunt map for 30 hours, only got to top 200. That's still very impressive. Tactics Love YouTubers, thank you so much. Guys, this map has a trick. A very strange trick. Here you see the first world record from Krath, 200s ahead of Crude. But have a look. It's a very weird landing as you enter the water that gives more speed. If you land on the edge with the nose down, you get a huge speed boost. Crude had it even better than Krath. But in the end here, Krath more to the right, little bit less speed, but tighter line and it holds. There's no more runs anymore to show the comparison of this trick versus not. You'd have to go back in the Trackmania World Record Channel archives, but yeah, believe me when I say this landing gains speed. I don't know why. Just take my word for it. I'm not trying to lie to you. Is 22nd Cup over? Yeah. Yeah, we did not win. Map 5, the ice map. World record by Owls are very cool. He said about this run, it's the biggest PB he's ever gotten. I think he has a very base name, and I am very happy for him if this world record stays the course all the way to the end of the campaign. Still 1 day to go, but you have to do ice wiggles on this map, followed by a very precise ice slide in the end. So you go over the sand, you get a break tap, and then sharp ice slide round to the finish. There's even some shenanigans going on with the sand here. Like you tap break, and then steer left, and then right again. Like crazy amount of inputs here in a short span. Also just remember, like the ice we have now, which feels a bit more clunky, is because Nadeo wanted to get rid of ice wiggles. We have clunky ice gameplay because we wanted to get rid of this. It's never going away. It's the like 4th time on ice physics where they've tried to get rid of the wiggle and we don't. We still have wiggles. Does he break tap twice? Oh yeah, one there and then a new one here. It's so fast. I think you can only do this on keyboard. Let me update title, you're right. Let me update title. Reacting to every spring campaign world record. Okay, there you go. But now I need a thumbnail for that on YouTube, and I don't have a thumbnail for this. So I'll just put this one. It makes no sense actually, but whatever. We are doing our best. YouTube thumbnails are hard. Map 6. I saw Scrappy hunt this one earlier today. He's going for a PB to get some extra points. This is a remake of previous maps. He has not gotten a PB yet, but this record from Hobbit is quite insane. Similar to how I said, you know, the run from Eddie at map 1 is insane, this one has some nasty precision. His start is bad. That's the only thing that's wrong with this run. Afterwards, he kind of uncorks one of the most beautiful sequences in this campaign. Looks quite trivial for now. He's just gaining and passing Lima. And if you look at all the other records here, you'll see the same thing. His start is the worst. But let's remove their ghosts. Look at it from here. Look at the precision. First, all the way to the left here for the drift setup. Holds brake. All the way close here. And you can't go much wider than this because you need to get this air brake trick for the nosedive. Beautiful. Lots of speed. Close. And then sets up all the way wide against this corner. Uses all the space. Drift. Goes low to the checkpoint. And then speed slides through the final corner using all the space. And so much speed to finish. These kinds of setups are just, I don't know. It's so crazy. Like, look, bro. There is no space left. Beautiful. Eddie often wins the first map. Is he a good player also just map 1? He's very good at grinding. He doesn't do so much fast learning competitions like Capoeira and such. But yeah, he always wants map 1 for himself. Map number 7. 07 in chat for spring 2025 07. Very close times here. Jetlag Mura in second place. Camille Roshan with the world record though. You have, again, these no slides, but here you have to eat the gear while doing so. Mura with a much faster start. But the ending here is really the most decisive part. And Roshan, if I'm saying it correctly, had it perfect. You land towards the outside, then flip low. And he gets towards the right earlier for the 4-7. I think Mura can still beat this if he's interested. Clearly, start was good, but we've had a lot to do in matches. But yeah, this flip, hard to get perfect. Really, really nice flip from Camille Roshan. You have the same time as me? Nice. Map 08. This one, I did not figure out in my discovery correctly. And the strat they have here is nice, but it's dependent on perfect body roll of the car. You're gonna see it. To get a good time here, you need the car to get the biggest nosedive of all time. So you jump more middle, because then you have speed so you can jump over all the hills with an air brake, and then you get this massive nosedive. You might ask, where does this come from? This is like the car, even though it looks like it's flat here, it's going like a pendulum. The car is going up, down, up, down. And if it's a little bit up at the start of this hill, it's still going up, down, microscopically. You get this huge dive over the top of the block that Titok has. And then a nice air brake to get all the boosters together with Günther. Really insane. You can add some more people in. Doodle Bob Cussin in stable. All to the right side. Titok's start was best. The served world record therefore. And a nice time. Congrats. Should probably stay. I'd be surprised if he gets beaten before the campaign ends. 09. I said this would be a Hobbit record in my discovery. I said GG Hobbit the first split second I saw the map. Hobbit has the world record. And no one's trying to beat it. He's just good at this stuff. He's just very good at this stuff. Plastic speed slides and wiggles and these like plastic full speed maps. By far best in the world, and it's not close. Like, he's already a car length ahead of second place world in the first 10 seconds. Up high, speed slide low, jump all the way to the right towards the trees. Inside line. Up high to get pushed down again with speed slides. I mean, this last turn is straight up psychotic. 612 speed? With 612 speed. Like, just take a moment to appreciate it. What? How? Okay. Yeah, that's very nice. Nice time. Ridiculous, right? Absolutely ridiculous. Map 10. So, this one is actively being contested. Scrappy set this record, what, like, less than a day ago? And now I think that Kreth took it back this afternoon. Let me double check. Yeah, look at this. I'll put up the website. Hobbit 1 day ago. Scrappy 21 hours ago. Kreth 4 hours ago. Extremely close, right? And this decides who wins the campaign. This record probably decides it, because if Scrappy takes it back, he will gain 40,000 points towards Kreth and pass him. Kreth loses 20k, Scrappy gains 20k. So, yeah, this record, I'm gonna show it now, but by the time this is posted, it might be outdated. Let's see the comparison. Different lines here matter a lot, by the way. There's inside line versus outside line stuff going on in every turn. So Kreth, beautiful start inside line. Now he gets sent a bit wide. That's alright. You're gonna have more speed if you're wide here. Oh, actually even more inside. Scrappy with the better setup for the end. Kreth has a really inside trajectory but low speed, and Scrappy's coming back, but Kreth remains. There's a run that shows this really well, which is Darkest Sentinel. Look at how wide he goes, just to show you what's like possible here. His start is admittedly the slowest, but then he has a different line here, where he goes, I mean, look at how wide. But then, because of this, he has more speed and ends up more left, and then has a lot of speed for the end. And okay, he doesn't pass anyone ahead of him, so maybe the other lines are better, but there's a lot of possible trajectories. But yeah, precision is also, when you appreciate it in isolation here, you know, like, it's pretty damn good. Precision map. Time to check his controller ID. Now, Kreth is a different player. Kreth is not Bob or anything like that. Kreth is his own man, his own legend. Map 11, Roddick from Scrappy. He's had this one for a while. This is one of the only campaign maps that had a shortcut this time around. It's really just a reroute. You go left down here to skip the no steer that you would get if you took these checkpoints the other way around. Quantum slide, checkpoint, and then you jump back on track with less airtime and a lot more speed than what the other route would give. And from here on out, it's just precision. Last drift, Scrappy had it really good. Memory serves me right. Inside line, and all the way wide with the speed. Beautiful run. Beautiful, beautiful run. This one likely to stay the course. But you know, Kreth could try to snipe this one away and then he would swing 40,000 points in his favor. A lot can still happen. Map 12, this one had a new world record yesterday after not having a world record for 2 months. A trick had it forever with this 0.95, but Lack 7 beat it. And bobsled at this point has become so brain rot. There is a couple of tricks, mainly smooth steering, but some flicks out of walls that give you enough speed for an early gear here. And if you get that one, you can get just an absurd time. A trick is 100th behind here. And then he has a little bit more speed, but Lack gets a good booster and holds. Also quite the car skin. Got spam in a uniform. War never changes. Yeah, very hard map. Maybe I trick to take it back. The A13 remake, Kreth world record, massive run here, 0.270. 100th gap on this map is massive, and you'll see why. It's kind of pressed forward. Notice, by the way, already at the beginning, Kreth goes a bit wider for more speed up the hill. Since it's such a long uphill, you're saying that this matters more than the inside line. And it does. He already has like a spoiler lead, maybe 5,000th of a second. Crucial part here is to land snap into a full grip with slide on the platform turn. So-called wheelie. And then here, in the end, you don't get the speed boost from it, but you still want the skid marks. Air brake, land tilted for 2-wheel speed slide to the finish. And it's a 270. Yeah, this is very hard to do. Because you want full grip. So you can steer left now and then right to get full grip. But even better is this outcome. Full grip on left wheels and speed slide on right wheels. This is also used in Nations Forever on some records. And then precise turn. And here you want to land a bit angled left for an inside turn while not getting the slide. And it's just so precise. Really beautiful record. This is not getting beaten, I don't think. Unconventional Lucy here, thank you for gifting 5 subs, thank you so much. In YouTube chat, appreciate the constant support. Kreth versus Scrappy, any predictions? I think Scrappy's gonna clutch it out. I think Scrappy's gonna clutch. He hasn't won a campaign before. You can speed slide one side of the car at a time? You can, yeah. Map 14, the Royal-like map. World record by Dam, previous Royal player. This map has really beautiful low jumps by the world record, where you want to almost like front clip the quarter pipe you land on. Hope TM, I think, has 2 out of 3 with that, or maybe even more. I think he gets it on the first 2 at least, maybe not the last one. Just perfect low jump from Dam and then risking the pipe. Very nice. But let's see Hope's run, and maybe I can force camera 1 here. I cannot. I was gonna show you guys. Like, he crashes a little bit for an earlier landing. You see that? His front wheel clips and he gets an earlier landing. And he gets this twice, which is faster. Here as well. Crash and then realign. And he gains. But it's very hard to get this for all 3. Press the camera button. Yeah, but this doesn't work. How does this not give you acceleration penalty? Because it's plastic. So plastic cannot slow you down. Plastic bounces, there's no friction. So you never get any slowdown from crashing into plastic. Is that true? I think so. At least on this map it's true. But yeah, nice records. Sufcop, thank you for the 2 months. Fella asks, do you like every trick game intentional or not? Or would you remove any of them? Any trick in the game intentional or not? I mean, there are tricks I don't like. That I don't want to learn necessarily. But I think most of them are nice. Thank you for bringing me back to Trackmania after 10 years of abstinence. Welcome back. Here we have neither Scrappy nor Kreth in the top 5. Maybe a map they can gain back on. We will watch Maniac's record. Not his only one in this campaign. Maniac has some really strong records you'll see on the later maps. This map is strange because it's a multi-lap, but you drive the map first this way and then in reverse. And the key here was to go very high on the wall ride for a lot of exit speed, since there's such a long part where you can make use of it. You drift around here and now you're in lap 2, which drives back the same way. And Maniac actually was last here out of the 3, but a lot of speed though. I wonder if that was on oh, you know, that was probably on purpose. Darkbringer Pagman, yeah, still active. Very cool to see. Half-Us, are you gonna play Summer Campaign? Will we see you on one map? Maybe just to prove to the kids that you can. It would be hype. Yeah, look at this, guys. Maniac went so wide here. Looks like he lost his lead, yeah? But the next bit now is only full speed. New PC plus internet, I might just game. Hype, yeah. It'll be cool. And then because of that wide drift, look how long the speed advantage applies. It's still going. It's still going. To here, and he's still ahead. So, you know, I think really cool. Cool recognition to just max out speed. Beautiful run. Also, map 16. You think you'll ever go for campaign win? Too hard. It is too hard. I would need 10 shortcuts, and even then, it's not happening. But yeah, this map, Maniac has been grinding this one. He had the world record on this before and decided to improve his own time. 39.73 is a mental time. It's full no slide this map. You're just preventing the car from sliding everywhere you can on grass. So here as well, they bumped quite wide and then snap, left, right, no slide. Maniac had it really good. Ryan though, good start. But the ending on this Maniac run is crazy. So he goes up. And then here you have a shortcut, a tiny one, maybe not intended in the ending of the map. But you can go through here, snap no slide, past the broccoli, keep the no slide going, and finish. I think he even kept, is this true? He kept third gear? Wow. Wait, so sorry, I have never seen anyone keep third gear with 136 speed. How do you... This is so low. You're not supposed to, I think. And look how much he clears with that. No one else is gonna have it. I guarantee it. Look how he just pulls away. Yeah, that's insane. Third gear happens at 161, but you can hold it to at least like 145 usually. Ryan and Lima also keep it? Wait, really impressive. I didn't know it was possible. Yeah, 137. That makes more sense to me. Ryan as well. Oh, no grass skip. Rip. 136 as well keeps it. That has to be like the lower boundary. One of the cleanest records? Yeah, it's pretty insane. Also, nice to see you, Krath. Good luck in the final hours. 1 out of 100 attempts. Yeah, completely crazy. Map 17. Scrappy world record the other day. Beats Eichwolf by 100th. Let's take a look. This one I don't know. I haven't seen this record. But I remember this map. Oh, no slide to the right for more space. Makes sense. Yeah, the low line here is really cool. That is faster. Keep 4th gear all the way to the turn. Even the outside line here. Beautiful start by both. Scrappy earlier on the outside. You have to go out of it early. Huge lead. Oh, wow. Like 500th at least at one point there. More speed. Still probably around 500ths. Oh, nice by Ike though. And yeah, it's going to be close to the finish. Wow. Krathus has been hunting for the past 5 hours. Impressive. Imagine an entire campaign with hidden records. They should do that, honestly. Be brave, Nadeo. Make the entire campaign secret. Now, guys, we have to be clear about this. We have Eddie TM with a world record. A really good run. This is not the Eddie you're thinking of. This is a different Eddie. There's several Eddies. Eddie from Germany here is not the Eddie Rice. It's not. Different Eddie. Not Riolu. Alright? This is just a beautiful run by a good German tech player. 41.5 here is absolutely crazy. It requires perfectly managing the speed so that the car doesn't fly off the track. Because in every turn you're maxing out the speed and therefore risking just completely the car falling off. We have this last part now. Lots more speed, but harder to get the timing. So much speed there, no air time. And low jump to finish. Crazy. This is also a map that if you don't play, it's hard to get an appreciation for how difficult sausage blocks are to manage. But like, here for example, if he does not steer perfectly, at this point he's gonna jump. Like the car is about to lift off, he manages it, right? At the top of this next hill, it's the same thing. The car is literally about to fall off, and he steers to correct it, to keep grip. And this is the type of pattern you'll have on this. If you jump a little bit wider here, you're gonna lose speed. And then very well managed at the end too. Oh, the spacing. And here as well, this is the craziest part. Steering right at the correct time to hold grip, and then daring to jump all the way low to the corner. As you really shouldn't, but yeah. Insane time. Not getting beaten, I don't think, before the end of the campaign. A really, really sick one. Will you grind any campaign map next season? Depends on the maps. If the maps suit me, I might. But as it stands, we'll have to wait and see. Darkest Sentinel versus Narbex. Narbex had this one for a long time. I was surprised anyone beat it. Actually, we should feature Twist too. I mean, within 5,000s. Hello? Crazy leaderboard. Crazy, crazy leaderboard. They have just quite similar slides throughout, honestly. Narbex had a very good ending, I remember that. Darkest is at like 500s ahead maybe. Wide setup, more speed. But now last slide. Narbex perfectly times his exit to almost catch up. But Darkest is just a little ahead. It's so close. Like you can see it here barely. This difference between the tires is the difference. And Darkest Sentinel aiming a little bit more straight too. But yeah, I mean... Unreal how close it is after 45 seconds of driving. But there just isn't much you can do here. Like, you try to get perfect speed out of the ice slides and go close, and that's it. Nah, bro's excluding me, I'm 4th. Nice time over line, but bro, I've been excluding every 4th place. Get faster. I know you're like 2 seconds out of my time, but just drive faster. Solve the problem. It's on you, it's not on me. Anyway, next map, we're on map 20. This one had the bug slides. Let's take a look. Starting with Dara here. And Sompig, Puba, and Matt Lightning. So this map, you need insane bug slide exits. There's like a trick where you wait for the... I'm gonna show this after. You need 5th gear into the wetwood to build more speed, and you're snowballing like crazy here. And then you bug slide, snap to the right again. I think... I've never seen the Sompig run, but that's crazy. I thought Puba had it like perfect. Same for this... Yeah, there's the bug slide trick on the plastic. This is gonna be hard to explain. Last one as well. Just sharp to the finish. So, analysis mode. Analysis mode. This applies to at least plastic, maybe dirt and grass too. You wait for the tick of a bug slide, and then immediately after you press forward left. Because then you've gotten a speed boost, and as you straighten out, you have a lot more speed. And you want to be 4th gear on the exit. Hard to time. Dara had the best start, but then Sompig in this middle part completely crushed. He was last. Holy turn. Yo, what a strat! He didn't do a clean wallag on purpose to get pushed into a better bug slide. But then here he missed the speed exit. So look at Pua now. To compare, right? There's a lot of potential left in this one. Look at Pua's exit here to compare. He gets the trick. Bug slide left. Wait for the tick, and then bug slide right for a split second, and then go out. Actually, it's different. But Pua's exit is something else, man. This is different. Yeah. He taps left once, and then goes right. This is different. No, sorry, I'm saying it wrong. This trick exists on plastic, but it does not exist earlier. You tap left once and then insta right. And you get more speed. It's also a thing in Nations Forever. On grass there, specifically. Yeah, rip Sompig, what a start though. Let's actually look at the world record from Matt Lightning. Give him the spotlight after what seems to be clocking in the world record this campaign. I really hope that the records we show are not just getting all beaten. And that I have a completely outdated video by the time this is posted. A little bit behind. Also doesn't do the clean wallbang, so that he gets a better setup. Passes Pua and Dara. It's gonna do the tap thing. Hold left, brake, tap left, and then hold right. Solid. More inside than the others. More speed, maybe. And then he just clutches. He's just him. Clutch inside bug slide for 0.14. Sub 4.6 is possible, yeah. Map 21. Tween here, if I remember correctly, returned from Comic-Con Baltics and just decided to improve his own world record into the territory where no one will ever beat it. And what's fascinating about Tween is that he's been competing in Trackmania professionally for so long that he might even remember the original map this is remade from. This is a 2010 map. And I think Tween was almost... He's at least been competing since like 2011, 2012, but maybe even 2010. Yeah, this run is beautiful. Like, people like myself will know this alter medal is diabolical. And I am plus 3 seconds of world record. So much speed. In every corner. Guys, if you're struggling with Off-Metal here, how on earth are they doing 56? Carl said he played it when he was younger? That Carl himself had played it? Yeah. I don't remember if Tween played Cyber Games. Tween played it back then. Wow, cool. Does he have a time on the original leaderboards? 1 second. I don't see it. He didn't upload TMX, but maybe he's on the daddy list. Sorry, it's bright. We're looking for Tween. He is not in the Daddy Mania list. God, there's some really old names in here though. Like Frostbuel. Magorian went back and hunted this now, actually. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Back to the game. Back to the game. Let's appreciate this on its own. Let's give him the highlight zooms in slow-mo on each corner. Close there. Lots of speed through this. That's close. All the way inside on this. One drift tap to get around the corner. So close there. Oi, oi, oi. All the way left here for speed. Do you see how precise this is? Like, that entire segment was mental. Jump to get a little bit more angle than he would with brake taps, and then all the speed here. And then last couple of drifts. One that Scrappy pointed out when he was something this is that this corner by Tween is mental. The amount of speed he gets out of this part. The slalom is just insane. It's like he's already ahead, but then he gains just so much through this. Is he controller player? This is keyboard. So if you think your input device is holding you back, this is just keyboard taps. Yeah. It's all keyboard. Showing it's definitely possible. Tap, tap, tap away. Can we see it compared to your PB? I'd rather not. Because, to be fair, I only played this map for, you know, author time. But here you go. I mean, I'm getting so smoked, whatever. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. It looks like I have no clue what I'm doing. But I remember struggling a bit for this author medal. Oh my god, bro, this is... You can tell I don't know the map, but I should at this point know the map in Discovery. Are you even accept? Please type your PB right now in chat if you think it's a bad one. Still 1 second from your PB, yeah. Yeah, this was not not my proudest moments. Not my proudest moments. 56? Did you guys just like add a little bit on top of world record and think it doesn't sound suspicious? Because there's no way you have a 56. Like just, oh, let me add half a second. It's not going to be sus at all. Bro, 56 is a crazy time. You're a top 100 world player. It's like trying to sneak by as some chess grandmaster when you're not. Make it a little believable. Say 58, I'll believe you. FPX Sheer with the world record here. Player that I'm not too familiar with, actually. Maybe they have a different name before. But this is very impressive. This map has so many tricks, including mud slides, which I'm trying to learn based on these inputs. Anytime there's mud slides in Cup of the Day, or in Bon Cup, I lose. So I need to learn them. Yeah, Luna is Switch, right? And then Causer as well, not a player I'm too familiar with, so... Very fun to see new players excel in the campaigns. Really precise here in the end, I can only imagine. Really want to see Virtual do a big campaign hunt in the next one. If I end up playing a lot of ranked, I will inadvertently hunt the campaign maps as well for better PBs so I can compete. So that's the one thing. But guys, get ready for one of the most beautiful campaign shortcuts we have in this game. Corny has the world record now. He set this today. Let's also put in Kismata in the comparison. They get the reactor. They take what I believe is checkpoint 3 here. Checkpoint 2, followed by checkpoint 1, and then they drop down to 3, is the way it goes. Wow. Impressive, right? No, this is not the shortcut. This is half of it. This is only half of it. Corny had a mental start here, like minus half a second of everyone else. After this part here, you flip the reactor by passing through it backwards, you get reactor up, you drive down through the woods, you jump between these trees, and then with all the speed you jump and set up for a bug slide that you exit with in 4th gear. You can see Kismata almost caught up to Corny here in the end. You might ask yourself, how did he do it? Kismata was half a second behind. This is one of the coolest tricks I've seen in Trackmania. He does the same thing. Flips the reactor. Reactor up. Drives between the trees. But then, getting a flip here to get a more inside bug slide trajectory. Still 4th gear. But unfortunately, he was too far behind to begin with. Else it would win out. Like, what? How stupidly cool is this? Glimpse's cut is even faster? Wait, really? That's at least the reason, guys, why these players are... Wait, this is criminal. He is so far behind. This has got to be criminal. Oh, the same type of setup with no... flip. Oh my god. He has so much speed. Okay, so the flip is not cooler, but the flip is not faster, but it is cooler, and I think we can all agree that the world record here should have the flip. Because why not? Yeah, you can probably do a 48 here if you get everything perfectly. But yeah, what a sequence of cuts you have to do to get the world record here. Insane stuff, insane stuff. Elune, thank you for the 42 months. With Anna being in the US, does it mean more frequent streams from now? This is my 3rd stream in a row. It doesn't matter where Anna's at. That has nothing to do with my stream schedule. But the short answer is actually yes, because I have no other plans in general than to stream and make content this summer. And then in the winter, I'll just disappear for like 3 months and end up summer tropical. Probably not, actually. I'll probably be streaming consistently from now. It's just when I have like trips and then I have a main channel video script to write and then I have to go to Norway for some family stuff and then yeah, I go out with friends one night and then I get sick and then I'm out for 5 days. Not streaming because I'm knocked out for 5 days. You know, this kind of thing. That's what ends up happening. No plans but to game, guys. It's gonna be a beautiful gaming summer. This run from Kebby is mental. It looks like on the splits that he's done a shortcut, but no. Again, some really strong records this campaign. Kebby's run here is fantastic. Perfect no airtime in the start. That's something many players can do. Low jump here, also something several players can do. But doing all of that and then following up this way is something very few players can do. Because he gets such a low jump touching the checkpoint here. Like that, you can't see it in this camera, but the back wheel is barely touching the checkpoint gate. Maybe I can show you here by scrolling back. Oh no, we re-enter camera 3, fantastic. I don't like forced camera perspectives, but yeah, the back wheel is just barely touching the blue. Continuing on afterwards. And then low here, jumping to the road, good line, perfect grip. Close to the checkpoint on the inside, speed, and then smooth up and down the hill and finish. When he drove this was world record by 0.4. Wait, I have an idea. I have to show you guys how. So here, right? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. If I pause, unlock timeline, and change, it preserves cam 3. Are you serious? Wait. No. I thought I was smart. Oh, wait, maybe I am. Yes! Stop. Okay, you can't really see it. Click the button for free cam, but that's lame, no? I want to see it in cam 1. Okay, wait, I have it. Like, from here. Yeah, look at this. The front wheel clips. That's how low this is. The second one I'm gonna have to do free cam. Because apparently it's just forced at the wrong time, yeah. Forced at the wrong time. Wait. Cinematic cam. I hate this. Anyway, very good record by Kebby. We get it, he barely touched. I know, Tiago, bro, I know. I was trying to be educational. Anyway. The last map in the campaign. Very close battle. Scrappy and Kreth. Scrappy had this. Kreth took it away today, by the way. By a 1/10 of a second or so. This is a full-on skill map with lots of high-speed turns. So we'll see this battle to the end. Who's gonna win? Anyone's game. Kreth had a much better start. And it's actually strange to me that no down there is faster. Something I definitely was not doing. Low ramp makes sense. Low airtime here makes sense. Scrappy had a very good plastic speed slide. And the bump, he's back in the lead. Low jump to the checkpoint, equal just about. Ooh. Here though, Kreth way on the left. Gaining time just by driving closer to walls. More speed here for Kreth. And it's a long part. It's a long part. It's all the way up to finish, up the hill towards the finish. And that gap remains. You know, Scrappy could maybe get this back. I don't think it's that easy though. Because the map is so long to drive. Like some of the shorter ones, like map 10 might be a better candidate map to go for. But yeah. As it stands right now, you know, with some 19 hours to go in the campaign. Kreth in the lead with 239k points. Scrappy in second place with 213k. Hobbit maybe with an outside chance if he hunts, but most likely we're looking at Kreth or Scrappy winning, and we'll find out tomorrow who gets there. Very interesting. And now we gotta do an outro, and then it's in the books. Guys, are you ready? We'll do an outro together. Maybe I'll have to re-record the outro tomorrow if something happens, but yeah. Anyways, friends, that is it for the spring campaign. Lots of fun, cool, interesting records. I did not play the spring campaign that much, but I will be playing the summer campaign a lot. It releases 1st of July, maybe it's out already by the time you're watching this. Gonna go for all the medals, discover the maps, play a lot of ranked, get top 100s, get champion medals, and maybe even a world record if there's a shortcut map that suits my skill set. So please come hang out in the live streams, subscribe to the channel for more content, and I'll see you guys around, whether it's a stream or a video. Thank you all for watching very much. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye. I did it for them. I did it for them. This guy's getting banned. Why did you... You just banned yourself, bro. That wasn't me, that was you. Dima, thank you for the 9 months. One take Jake, you know... It's crazy, because when I sit off stream, I'll do 50 attempts. I'll be like, man, oh, I stumble on a word, let me do it again. I kinda... Whatever. Fearful Giant, thank you for the Prime. Guys, I don't really have much more stuff planned. We've kind of gotten through the videos I was supposed to do. So with that, I think we should just play some weekly shorts. Tim Temper, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Fearful Giant, as well. Thank you, Nolos. Huge... Oh, let me change skin, actually. Let me change skin. We'll just play a little bit of weekly shorts. There was something I missed in my discovery on this map that I realized afterwards. Trackmania, weekly shorts. Trackmania, short, weekly, short grind. Sure. Sure. That will do. Can't be too... People, as long as people understand what the stream is about, then I'm doing my job, you know? We skipped the confusion. Where is the thumbnail I'm looking for? Whatever. Picking a random one. That will do. Just literally picking a random, unrelated thumbnail. Green timer? Yeah, let's add it. Okay, cool. So, map 141, guys. We're gonna hunt a little bit. I realized I made some mistakes in my discovery. Which was to use an inferior car skin, first of all. But second, there's a better line. In my discovery, I went like this. And then I went up here. And then I jumped, and I did a downhill, and I drove like this, and I got like 17.1 or something. Much better lines are available if we change skin real quick. 2G connection for 28 months. Did you see the 05 Uber? There is no such thing. No such thing as an 05 Uber. Better line is to drop a bit lower, carry a bunch of speed, ramp cut here to drive with 2 wheels over the sand and land this downhill. If you do this perfectly, you will gain a bunch. TV King says is gonna prove me wrong. Please do. Please do, TV King. I'm actually rooting for you. Getting it, if it's real. Uberbug in weekly shorts would be very hype. You play viewer maps? Sometimes. You can add them in my Discord. Discord GG Virtual. If you put it in the virtual playlist map channel, I'll play them when I do viewer maps. Here's the Uber setup. We're processing this video. Check back later. Okay, it's up. Is this real? This is so crazy. You got, I mean, if you hit this, wow, if you hit this. What? I don't know, bro. If you hit that, yeah, that's award worthy. Anyone know where this skin is from? It's from my club. The Vibe. These skins are very old though, they're from 2020. But we're due for some better club skins. For the virtual club. This is 16.6. Surely that gets the fastest way. You'd have to land middle checkpoint, but even that is by itself not enough. Just play with the sus one. There's no speed slide lines. So I couldn't see my speed slides. Waiting for Virtual Chan to re-record to map 19. Overt line, did you top 3 or what? I'm ready when you are. If you do a new top 3, I will re-react. That would be very hype of you. The numbers are hard to see on the skin, is true actually. But we wanted a white car skin because the tracks are so dark. Like the TM World Tour maps are so dark that you can hardly see anything with a car skin like this on the map. So we wanted a bright one that stands out against the color palette. What time are you going for? World record. Whatever that might be. I'm guessing it's like a 0.42 or something. Better skip, more speed, and you win. Pro kill, thank you for 2 months. I just so I can use up Twitch Prime for free. You can every month. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much for the resub. Your first Norway, you want to keep it? Go faster. You also low-key missed your end strat on 01 of the campaign, Amelius. There's a strat there. Nelias Smith, thank you as well. Thank you for the intel. Did I do a bad job reacting? Because you are right, Amelius. It is a little sus you're third here. As a cut player. We are getting breaking news, guys. We might have missed out on Amelius' end strategy on 01. The cut tag on the car, suggesting there might be some contraband. He's far behind. No slide? Yeah, okay. It might be barely faster, I don't know. Actually, it's definitely faster. You gained like 100th maybe? But this looks so hard. Am I exactly ranked 200k on this map? It just rounds you to the closest 100k. So like when you're far enough down, they just go like, you're 100k or 200k or 300k. Oh, 05 on Addy, okay. Akimoto, thank you. Yeah, so if Addy did it with his speed, he could actually do a 0.2. What's the most played map of all time? The most played, like the most hours all time? Probably AO1. AO1 TMNF is having some very interesting developments. There's most players. Also hard to say. Training 01 maybe in this game? I still think AO1 race crushes, but there's no data. We don't know the numbers. I would conservatively estimate that like at least 5 million players have played AO1 race. The amount of signed up accounts in Nations Forever are like 18 million. Did you see Roland AO1 world record equal? Yeah. Roland equaled and Axel equaled. I can show you guys this if you want. It's kind of chill when you're like sometimes I have to record like a couple of videos for the YouTube channel, but then when we're done, we can just chill. We can do whatever. Now there's no video mode, now we can just talk. 13 million accounts. This is not 18 million. Axel is not a full speed player. See, you would say that, and you're correct. What is happening? Okay. I don't know why it's making this noise. You are correct. Where is this? Bing bong, yeah. I put it in a folder, let me just think. I'll find it. Oh, they are in there, okay. One moment. I have to boot up. I have Nations and United, and I downloaded the records in Nations. That's why I couldn't find them. Wait. Yes, and... where did I put the others? Sorry. Oh, I'm silly. They're actually United. Curse you, Trackmania, for having so many different versions. Meetus the Fetus, I completely missed your donation. I'm so sorry. Sas, is there any tips you can give me for map 21? Absolutely. Let's do that after this, though. $20 donation, thank you so much. Okay, finally. Finally, we're here. Give me a moment. Game capture, Nations Forever. Boom. Guys, you can see this. Let me also, for a moment. You cannot see it anyway. Now you can see it. And let's also do this. Okay. World record on AO1 is by Eddie. 2379. This has been tied twice within the last week. There's two more 7.9s. There's Roland with the Swedish car, and there's Axel here with the gray car, okay? Camera is on Roland. Eddie's start on this map is completely crazy. It is like the most perfect sequence you can imagine, but then the speed slide here is a little bit bad for him. Roland had a great second speed slide. Passes, but a little bit less speed. And the result is a tie. Everyone gets a 0.79. It might look strange when you see this, that this is a tie. Let me show you the finish line. We have no thousandths of a second in this game. So... you have to look at the 100th. As they cross the finish line, Axel has the best time. It's a 23.793. Eddie and Roland both have a 7.97. But the only way you can actually claim the record as yours is if you drive a 0.78. Roland is currently going for it. Axel is currently going for it. The first 23.78 on AO1. But like someone asked, this is the most played map. And so, you know, we're hoping to see a 7.8. 7.8 or 7.7 even might be the human limit. But this is to date the fastest 1000th on AO1. It's by Axel. When did Axel drive this? This week. And what's crazy is Axel, he used to play keyboard, but he learned controller for this. So he's just been sitting for like a month now learning controller for speed slides, and he's only using it for this map. Did you upload on TMX? No, it's on official mode only. Official mode only. What's my time? My best time on this is 23.98. What's the task time? Depends on the category. Driving like they do here, it's a 0.60. But let me get... let me give you guys the sauce. There's a new trick on A1 too. Let me guess. I'll give you the sauce. If anyone can do this, it'll be crazy. There is... wait. A new trick on A1. Here. New trick. We're gonna skip the cinematics. So basically, in the start here, instead of going towards the downhill, you go out left now. The reason is that when they developed Trackmania, they made imperfect connections between blocks. That's why Ramstein bugs happen. But there's also an imperfect connection between this turn block and the next flat block. If you drive over that exact seam between the blocks with this back wheel as they connect, you get this. Back wheel lift, which means you can dive after it does the pendulum. And that lets you full speed into the downhill instead of a small release. People have been trying to make this bug work for like at least 10 years. But we've always tried to get the blue bug, as we call it. Like the lift. Exactly at the downhill. No one's thought to do it this early with the back wheel. Like we've always thought it's gonna look like front wheel goes up. And then you dive over the hill, like A09 maybe if you know that map. But no, here you just get a full speed drop down and you have way more speed. This is hard. It's not impossible humanly though. Like if you look at the inputs of this tool assisted run, it's actually rather clean. It requires driving over an exact spot, but look at the inputs bottom left. It's a full right steer. And that's it. Like the bug triggers on a regular left and right input. And then the actual way they do the drop is, of course, you know, perfect task speed preservation stuff, but you can get a little bit worse one and still be faster. Can this be low inputted? You would be slower. You would be slower. Do you know the bug hitbox size? I mean, I can show it to you. One moment. Let me, let's show you. Here we are on AO1, right? You guys can see this. So, we zoom in. We go over here. We go right at this line here. And we zoom in. Maybe I don't have enough. Oh, you can see it. Do you see it? This is what we are colliding into. This seam to trigger the bug. Yeah. It's crazy, right? It's so absurd that this is here. But that's what the task is hitting. It crashes into this block here with the back wheel. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Axel has another 79 he tied today. Oh my god. But yeah, people have been trying to get the bug over here because there is like some weird stuff going on here too, I think. And then at one point I thought you could, because we were brake tapping to start speed slides always, and that's what the world record does too. You brake tap around here to start a speed slide left. I thought you could get the bug here to initiate a front wheel speed slide, but it pushes you too wide. You can get the same bug here in this corner. So yeah, it's always been there. Yeah, no, this is it's just new stuff. I think stuff like that is beautiful. Did I show you what I wanted? Yeah, I showed you the records. Okay, let's go back into the game, the new game, and we have Mitus who asked for tips on map 21. Let me quickly go to that map for you. I will quickly do that. I know it's like last day, you're desperate to get the medals. Let me try to help, alright? Let me try to help. I'll drive a run. Maybe I can beat it for you and show how it's done. Map is not loading. 21 is the hardest medal, so yeah. You're missing 21 and 25. Okay, 25 I cannot help you with, but... Wait, is my game broken? Full restart? Chasical, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Super Muffin, for the second month to resub yourself. So much support, though. And Alex Sibo, thank you as well. And DMAC, thank you. Virtual got a grandpa wig? What do you mean by grandpa wig? You guys are making me so secure about my hair. My natural hair color. You beat my run on map 21? Okay, let's definitely fix this now. Is keyboard slower than controller at all? On smooth maps, it's about 1 to 200ths on paper. Depends on the car. But on like a map like this, no. You could even argue keyboard's better. So, let's go through this. On this map, very important to, well, dare to go full speed in the areas you can, and then drift correctly. The more hesitation, the worse. So, you can go wide out here and drift. You just have to have a lot of speed when you decide to commit. I need to get used to it though, because I haven't played this in ages. Let me do one run through to get used to it. But that's the basic principle. You can miss the drift by a lot like this and still beat author level, as long as you keep decent speed. You don't have to be so perfect and going inside line everywhere. But yeah, you need to know how to drift. That is the main thing. I'm saying it as if it's a certainty that you can just drift. But it's harder than one might think. Yeah, I drift. This almost PB. 0.1. And then you can keep a lot of speed here if you're brave. And then a little bit wide. And go around the pillar. In my PB I went inside pillar, but around this faster. And then you get otter medal. You hate this one? Yeah, it's quite hard. I mean, if you're familiar with the lines, it's easier. But let me try to explain what I do. I think that specifically the long turns are very hard. F-Dance, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you so much for the resub. So here you can just hold and do a regular slide, right? This is fine. I think a lot of people get this drift. But the hard one is the turns where you have to extend the drift a lot. So here, this is fine. I drift to the right to get space, then left. Is it this turn? No, it's later. Oi. Yeah, so this one. You drift tap and you wait and you can tap drift repeatedly and then try to get a lot of speed here. I still kind of failed because I dropped the gear. But I don't know, like it's... I hate to boil it down to you just need comfort and experience. But there aren't really tricks here as much as like... feeling. Like, I steer to the right, I hold brake for a bit, and then when I think I can make the rest of the turn, I just let go of brake. Right? I just let go of brake then. I don't know if that helps. Like, hold brake, I'm gonna let go now, and I'm gonna make the turn. Wasn't perfect, but it was alright. That's a little bit too much speed, but it's okay. Drift left, drift right, other way around. That made no sense. You could focus on gears too, like keeping fourth gear is generally good, even on tech. Dropping down to third, for example, in this turn would be bad, and especially this next one, it would be very bad. Like if you hold fourth gear here, look at the split. So it's 36, now it's 60, right? Depends on how much time you're missing. 80. 87. 94. 97. Just little gains everywhere. How do you drift the uphill left turn after right turn 2610? Let me turn on checkpoint counter. Just tell me the checkpoint number when you see it. Like between checkpoint 3 and 4 or whatever. Yeah, this is your last day to get the author medals if you haven't gotten them. Or golds, or what your goal might be. I will PB here. I will not. Between 3 and 4, it actually is. The uphill left. I do a Neo slide, which is a little cheap of me. It's a more advanced way to start a drift. I think it's possible with a release turn though. But yeah, I do a Neo slide to initiate this, which is left tap, brake, then left again. You can also maybe do a regular, but it's harder. You see, I have more trouble doing this with just holding left. Yeah, because this is gonna no slide a lot. Yeah, this is actually hard. I would say Neo sliding will help you there, but it's hard. Last day to learn Neo slides. So I'm not gonna fully recommend that. You can still beat auto time with no drift there though. It just requires a little bit better driving elsewhere. Or more space here. This was a normal drift, not a Neo, and I still got it. Keeping fourth, huge gains. Keeping fourth again, huge gains this time. A little bit low there, a little bit low speed. Can be felt. Oh yeah. Ah, I missed the approach. This was decent. But yeah, that's kind of how this map works. I hope it helps. Let's finally play some weekly shorts. Mike the 16th of the 41 months. YouTube chat, you disappeared from me. Hope you're okay. Definitely did, thank you, welcome. Long right-hander is tough, yeah, the speed there, I mean if you get it good, fourth gear, you're gonna feel it. Are you sure you don't want to play Royal? I am. I am, right? There's no part of me that wants to play one more game of Royal just because. Oi, did I throw? I think I threw. What time does my campaign discovery stream start? Probably around 4:30. Campaign release at 5. That's good. That's PB. Is it? Oh, I thought I could go left fin. Oh, this is low speed. Wait. Ah, 200ths. What time is it for me now? 10:28. You gonna do a discovery of TMWT tracks like Ben? I already did them at the start of the stream today. So if you go back in the VOD, you'll see my first playthrough. Quite insane maps. Going for top 10? I kind of want to get world record, but looks hard. I haven't joined a stream since like 2023. Welcome, Julian. Also, Cusper, thank you. Greetings from Poland. Welcome, friends. Virtual, are you so bad? By the way, I love how you respond to these type of comments. I hate people who are like, very smart psychologically, and then use that to push people's buttons. Instead of pushing my buttons, how about you push your buttons? One of them being the Twitch Prime button. Maybe it's available for you. It will like light up in purple, you know? You can subscribe to a streamer for free. And if you're gonna push my buttons, push the right ones. The ones where I get free money. That's the one you gotta press. 5-0, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, DJ Alubi. Thank you as well. Even my haters gotta admit, the Prime sellout baits are creative. Oh, PB, massive. Loving Companion, thank you for the 9 months. And Tokolish, thank you for the Prime as well. Free money is my favorite concept of all time. Mine too, and it really works. I forgot I had this. Good luck hunting. Thank you, Axel. Good luck to you, man. On your AO1 adventure. Suzaki, thank you as well. This is the common sentiment. I forgot I had this. Oh, wow. I have a Prime? Wait. Like, dude, the reason they make these subscription services is to make you forget. True or false, right? It's true. They want you to forget that you have one. That's why streamers like me are annoying and remind all the time. Maybe you can cancel your Amazon Prime after this. Just click once and cancel it. Huggy and Barsic, thank you. Just like gym memberships. Yeah. I mean, but at the same time, if you forget it, that's on you. The gym one is more on you, I think. Al Factory, thank you so much, and Small Snack, and Saltaire. Do you have enough speed to make the jump if you don't speed slide? I don't think so. If you're going for the strategy, you should speed slide. You got me back into a game I love, so it's the least I can do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reminds me I have to cancel my Discovery Plus subscription. It's easy to forget things. Do you know why Nadeo made this week's maps? It's because it's they wanted to celebrate 5 years Checkmania, I think. Chabdi. That's stud. But maybe they just thought, hey, it's cool if we do it officially. Oh yeah. Dowled and Furion and Julian and Willie, thank you guys all. Now 1/3 of the messages are primes. Well, it's a good thing. It's a great thing, actually. I am seeing, by the way, that... So, my intuition is, for this to work, the up and downhill on the dirt has to be clean. Not true. False information in my brain, because you can land down here and still kind of get the same outcome with speed. Do you see this? So, it stands to reason. What a sentence. That I can take a much lower trajectory and still win, speed sliding more of the time and getting the part across. Virtual, I've never liked such a uncompetitive game and wanted to thank you. You opened a new hobby for me. Such an uncompetitive game. Damn, Virtual, before I found your channel, I really just did not play a single useless children's game. But you really opened my eyes to the world of people wasting their time. Thank you. Sun's up, thank you for the prime. I will, at some point, I don't know when, at some point fix my alerts, guys. I have promised this for far too long. I'm a man of my word. Very, very soon I will fix my alerts so that they make a little, like, bloop when you use a prime. For dopamine. Think of the dopamine effects this will have on our brain. Is Trackmania still free to play? The maps I'm playing right now are. So these ones you can play. These are weekly shorts. They release 5 new free maps every week. In addition, Ranked is free. The 10 first maps in the campaign is free. But there's a lot locked behind paywall. Bloop! Breakless, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support, thank you so much. Huge. Is the first 5 maps now? Dear Virtual, I've sent you a mod application on Discord. Awesome, thank you. Your services are needed at some point. Are they actually removing 3v3 entirely? Yes. As of tomorrow, you cannot play ranked 3v3. Oh, we're not landing it. How do you get the drift lines? This is a plugin called Modless Skids. You hate that you can play the first 10 maps for free, but then in ranked the later ones can appear? That just means you're good at the game. Just means you're good. You've gotten past the free map stage. Silent alerts are much better, but there is I think there's a middle ground, right? Between silent alerts and just like a little recognition. Because I feel sometimes I completely miss alerts and I feel really bad. People are giving me money and I'm not even seeing it. And I only realize after, like, because I'm so focused up on recording or explaining something, I just completely miss it. I think it's fun to bring attention to it. But I think, for example, with text-to-speech, I think that also has a limit where it can get very excessive. It's weird if I just remove it entirely. It's like, maybe someone will do an alert, I'll completely stop mid-sentence, answer what they're saying, but then not have that in a video. Like, that's already weird. And then just having like a huge text-to-speech voice in the middle of, if I'm explaining something, also weird. There's like a middle ground on that too. I watched a 2-year-old video where the alerts were every 10 seconds of TTS, which, honestly, fine, right? But it's a different thing, yeah. It's a different thing. Doesn't action key help with the dirt turn? Do I want full grip though? Oh, maybe you want to quantum slide it. I just haven't even thought that you should. It's like 400 speed. It's 400 speed, yeah, it's very fast. That's fast. Ah, I messed up. Maybe? Wait, that's quick, no? 11 more speed to the finish with this air brake thing. Oh, hang on. So I'm starting to think now, guys, that the best way is to get a very unsmooth looking hill. You actually just want to air brake that thing. Like, go very inside and air brake. That was almost a quantum slide with action key 3. Why jump such that it gives 2 tires? Because this is sand. So the idea is that we skip the sand by only having one set of tires barely touch it. And sand slows us down a lot. And the additional speed lets us jump far down after. That's the idea. For which reason do you upload weekly shorts 2 weeks after? Okay, so one reason is I think the videos are incomplete on their own without the records being revealed. Some other creators solve this by watching the previous week's records at the start of the next video, but it's very hard to follow, I think, if you're just casually watching weekly shorts. So I like to wait at least to the end of the week and put the records from the current week in the video. And then another thing is just that we have so many videos we're making, so sometimes they get pushed even further. But generally the audience doesn't really play Trackmania, so it's not too important for them if it comes out exactly as the next week drops. It's okay if it's a bit late. But in an ideal world, yeah, we post the next Monday after the records are reacted to. Post the previous week. And also, like, another good thing with this is, like, another good byproduct is I'm not fully spoiling all the solutions to people, if I know them. Records very appreciated in the same vid. We've even started doing so that, like, I'll discover the first map, and then 1 week later, we show the records from the first map, and then it goes map 2. Discover map 2, and then skips to 1 week later. Here's the records from map 2. I think that is, like, the perfect format. Because, you know, like, if you don't have that much time or that big of an attention span, it lets you, like, see what the best solution is on the map before going next. It's like in a 30-minute discovery video, you get the result in your mind immediately of what's best on map 1, 5 minutes in. You don't have to wait like 30 minutes where you might have even forgotten what map 1 was. So I think it's really good, but the one drawback is the wait. You never get to be the breaking news, new campaign maps. You don't get to do that with the format I do. But we've landed on this, and I really like it. That's nice. We're gonna air brake. Hope for the best. Ah, 200ths. It releases a week late, so a lot of people will have seen it. And this is true partially. But it requires actually, like, I think a little broader view. Because if you're very invested in something, it's easy to think that if you don't post instantly, then it loses its relevancy. Like, to you as an active Trackmania player, weekly shorts from 2 months ago, just to give like an extreme example, might be like completely irrelevant. But there is no way that everyone who watches me on YouTube plays the game themselves. They might have some understanding of the game, might have played in the past. But no way, right? So to them, it's just like, oh, yeah, let me see how he solves these puzzles and watch the records. And if you see it from this angle, it's alright. It's not ideal. Ideal is early and relevant for more people, but yeah. Oh. No, right. Bro, that was like a 0.4. You watch every vid, but you don't play at all. Yeah. Puzzle solving or trial maps. So this summer, right, like when I'm thinking about what I want to do, content-wise, we have Deep Slip, which is releasing in 5 days. Which I'm gonna try. Don't know if I'm gonna finish it, but we are gonna try. That's gonna take some time. The new campaign is releasing, and with it, like, ranked is gonna be a big thing. Top 100s, champion medals. I also want to play more variants of the campaigns. The ice only, I think, should make a comeback, regardless of what the maps are. Stuff like that. Maybe some other trial maps. If Deep Slip just falls apart, we fill the void with another trial. We have constant weekly shorts. That's like a nice... Maybe we'll do like community shorts. There's also some other events. So like Yannex has made a massive puzzle map that requires 4 players, which I'll be trying with some other streamers. There's a 12-hour race, which I'll be playing with Jetlag. So me, Mutta, and Bradden are gonna team up for 12 hours in an obstacle map and try to win. Like, there are so many things. If there's anything I haven't said that you want to see more of, let me know. We don't have khaki. That's the one thing. We don't have khaki this summer. There might be other things we did in the past that we don't do so much anymore. I'm curious to hear. Bingo hasn't been said. Pyramids. When are you playing Mario Kart again? Dude, I'd be down. Do some Mario Kart hunting. How about that? TMNF World Record Hunt would be hyped too, yeah? One thing I want to get back to, which I'll make this promise, is the TMNF World Record recaps. It's like we look at the new Trackmania Nations Forever World Records that have happened each month. That's something I want to get back to. So it's not gonna be a 2-hour video at the end of the year. It's like 20 minutes here and there. RMC, wow, yeah. RMC, Bonk Cup, of course. Fastest path building, that one we can make it, yeah, new competition. Lots of good ideas. D14 December, yeah, but okay, that's December. We need the summer stuff. Any big RPG maps coming up? There's one I want to play. I don't know when it releases though. Look, I'll show you the trailer. It's so crazy. One moment. Yeah. Trailer? Why can I not find this? Wait, I'm gonna have to... I sent it in a message to Buckley at some point. Always dislike when I'm slow at finding things. No, wait, I screenshot it to him. Do I not have the link? Wait, go to my YouTube history. My YouTube watch history will find this for me. Okay, here, found it. Guys, this map is Atlantis. Atlantis RPG map. Don't know when they're gonna finish this one. But this is the map. Look at this. This is in Trackmania. Absolutely insane. It's like several years of work, I think, to build this. Looks completely crazy. This is Trackmania 2. It's similar to when we did, what is it called? Castle in the Sky? Yeah. This map. This map took several years to create as well. Beautiful, beautiful track. That's the actual Trackmania map, this one. It's hard to fully appreciate it, but yeah, this is insane. From the movie, anime movie. It's said to be like 2 hours completion with a good run, 1 to 2 hours. Any news about SP Villa's map? I don't know. Have you seen the Red Rock Redemption map? I have not. Any like single maps that are also, you know, really cool by themselves? Absolutely recommend them. Even if it's not something... Is it RPG Red Rock Redemption? Yo, this looks pretty sick. Maybe. Maybe. We're playing weekly shorts right now. I open it right now. I've seen the hole-in-one map as well, yeah. Not sure how cool that one is though. I don't know anything about that. I just know it was talked about for a while on Reddit and stuff. The golf map. That should land cleaner, right? Did I not just win? Can you play weekly shorts without paying for any version? Yeah, this is just free to play. I'm actually paying to chat. Renax, thank you. I'm assuming you are the Renax that used to watch a lot back like a couple years ago. If so, cool to see you're still here. Is that downhill faster than a bug slide? Yeah, bug slide is too far, unfortunately. Weekly short grind is already 45 minutes of map 1. It's not 45. I mean, we've been doing so many other things. But yeah. We did get a PB here. It's just I want to get world record. Not sure if it's possible. What's a good trial map for you? Try Quack 100. It's meant to be like an absolute beginner trial. Are you involved in Ludwig's Roomy Rumble? Oh, that's tomorrow too. Yeah. I mean, we have the campaign release plus their match. I might want to watch their match. I coached one of the teams. I coached Fusli's team. So maybe we'll watch that. You got a 16? Nice. Will the coaching be a video? Not sure. It was mostly just to be helpful. Wow. I have more speed, but don't think so. That was so good. That air brake has to be something, guys. Right? You see YouTube chat virtual? I do, Elliot. I do. But I will be honest and say I typically give Twitch chat more attention. PB? 2,000s, and that's 3 spots, wow. We do climb a little bit. What do you guys think the world record's at? I think it's at like 0.45. Maybe more if you can quantum slide here. But it's kind of hard to figure out without checkpoints. Yeah, isn't that better? Maybe I should just always try quantum sliding here. 4th is a 0.48. Okay. I then think my prediction is quite accurate. What's the goal? World record top 10? For now, just a PB, but yeah, world record would be hype. Even if just for a day. I really think that she made it for 6 months. If you guys want the ultra strat here, what you do is you air brake as you drop down to the plastic, and then for a split second you're in nose position and you nose bug and you nose boost to finish. What is time of first place? I'm guessing 16:45. Can you just jump over the wall to start? You mean this one? Or do you mean jump over to finish? Mr. Gold is back, dear lord. Thank you for the support once more. Hope you're enjoying stream love from Australia. Thank you, Mr. Gold, for your generous $50. Really, really appreciated. That was massive. Thank you. Nose bug. No. Surely finish on the far left is better. If this platform we're landing on were in plastic, I would agree with you. But because it's plastic, speed sliding wins a lot of time, and second finish is probably best. Third is where you typically end up though. Feels like you're slowing down while doing that. The main thing is skipping the sand. Cam shopping for 3 months. Support today has been unreal. Thank you, chat. Much appreciated. Do we play another map? I feel like I could improve here, but I don't know if it's brain rot for you guys to watch the same map without much improvement. We got like 100th in total, I think, in 2 PBs. Oh, that was really slow. Love this map. The speed slider are interesting, yeah. Map 4 is the worst to watch. I mean, I can improve there by a lot, but it's the worst to watch. Map 3 is completely terrible to hunt on stream as well. Map 2, I think it's the same thing. Maybe map 2 is pretty interesting, but... I'm leaning towards this or map 5, I guess. Anyway, to avoid the penalty grass, I think it's actually faster to have the wheels on the ground a bit. Virtual, how come you post the weekly short so late? Simply because we want to wait 1 week for the records to be revealed before posting the video. So you have 2 options. You either post immediately and then don't have the records in the same video, or you just wait and then you have them. That's good. Good downhill, but bad. It's gonna be a 4-hour hunt for the last 1000th. On stream, no. If I like the map a lot and want to go for it off stream, then yes, but we'll see. Follow the 10 months. Wheels down is faster, maybe? On the first drop? Well, this is bad. You like the map a lot? I do, actually. It's quite fun. I mean, there's a lot of potential there. Like, it's just that I'm going too wide, right? If I could get the same line but take a little bit more inside trajectory at the end and still end it down, I think we win. Just that and now left. And I think you use the time on the cars on the sand to do a lot of the steering, because on the plastic you want to be sliding. Capstad, thank you for the 2 months. Banger start. This was throw. Best start yet, I think. Virtual, how does wet plastic work? Hold brake when you're doing sharp turns. Like, you're probably experiencing this, right? You're going on map 5 of this one, and you are not able to turn. It's like you drive the start, and it's just... Okay, I can get down here, but now what? Now what? My car is just sliding everywhere. If you hold brake, you get a lot more control on sharp turns. That's the main thing. So what you can do is you can jump with speed, land sideways, and when you're sideways you can tap steering while holding brake to bug slide. Then you wall hug, and then you can do the same in the end here. That is the play. Big fluffing the 10 months, take your knaus as well. Yeah, wet plastic you have to bug slide to have any control. But solid. That's not really fast though. Wait, that was so quick. Okay, PB again, and I'm 24th. Guys, what's happening? I have PB'd 3 times, and I'm worse than when I started. That middle part was beautiful. But the start was, or the end was actually pretty bad. Going too wide. Not top 20. Yeah, I literally lost places. I've given away the sauce and now people are using it. My recipe. I think we leaked the recipe to too many people. Must be missing something? Don't think so. I think it's just a little bit more speed. .360, I mean, that was really good. One sec. Let's take a look. Oh, oops. Like, this was good. Okay, a bit wide, whatever. Not speed sliding for all of this. But then, here. So good there. So much speed. I should just steer a bit more left so I get to this finish. I actually overjumped the hill though. So I could definitely steer sharper. You can spec goes normally, we have goes plus plus. I never figured out how. I wish they could overwrite the default spec button with goes plus plus in this to make that easier. Deej and Doja, I think the 2 months. How did you watch the replay? I clicked cam 7 and then I did alt right click on the ghost. That's how I did it. Alt plus right click your mouse on the ghost and you can lock onto it. But there are more ways. You can use the ghost plus plus plugin to do it as well. It's pretty easy on ghost plus plus. It's just one extra step. Like, I want me clicking the I in-game to send a command to Ghost++ to do exactly those steps you guys are explaining. And then I'm very happy. You wanna see a funny O5 weekly thing? I think I know what you're gonna show. And we've talked about it a little bit. But I wanna, if you guys get it, don't leak. Keep it a surprise. It's gonna be look amazing. Good. I want 1 PB here, guys, then I'll be happy. One more. Anything new about the pyramids? Well, I have sort of like low-key decided I am going. So there's that. I'll be going to Egypt next year. It's in a while, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be going. So that's hype, and not just to see the Great Pyramid, but to see like every pyramid on a guided trip. So that's something. Definitely something. The newest thing about the pyramids is that History for Granite uploaded a video 3 days ago, wherein he solved at least parts of a problem. But oftentimes with these kind of things, like, a solution prompts more questions. So the pharaoh that came before Khufu, who built the Great Pyramid, the biggest one, has 3 pyramids that he built. 1 pharaoh, 3 pyramids. Many problems with this theory, right? First of all, mainstream Egyptology's theory goes something like this. Snefru wanted a big pyramid, and so he had his people build him a pyramid, but then he didn't like it, so he had them build another, and then that one had structural problems, so he had them build a third, and the third pyramid was the Red Pyramid. That one was perfect, and Snefru was buried there. There's a chamber inside that pyramid that looks heavily griefed, like completely destroyed, and they say that that is where his resting spot would have been, his sarcophagus, but it's just been raided and looted by thieves, and there's nothing left. No trace of any sarcophagus, no trace of any treasure. They've just completely taken it all away. But that must be it. Some problems with that view is that how does he build 3 pyramids in a lifetime? Average life expectancy at that time is maybe like 35 years. It's been around that for a lot of human history, 35 years. And for example, the Great Pyramid took at least 20 to 25 years to build. with our current estimates. These are smaller, but still massive projects. Like, you need to decide pretty early on you want to do this, and commit a lot of time to this if you're going to build 3, one after the other. But then, if you say, okay, maybe they built them all 3 at the same time, it's harder to make the case that the pyramids would be the pharaoh's tomb. Why would you have 3 pyramids made if he's only going to be dead in one of them, right? All of this is to say, what History for Granted has discovered is that the room that looks completely destroyed in the Red Pyramid, like it looks like it's been griefed by thieves, seems more likely to be a restoration project. Like actually an update by the builders themselves, because it is done in such a way that a thief who's trying to find treasure, they would not dig in the same way, they would not leave the same traces on the walls, where it's like half finished and just leaving a little bit of padding for potential damage. And so it challenges the entire view that the pyramids are made for only being tombs, that they might have a different function. Pharaohs were crowned early, of course, but and that is actually the theory with Khufu, that he had time to make the Great Pyramid because he saw his dad, Snefru, build the pyramids before him and was growing up and, you know, seeing all this around him, and thus had more time to plan out his grand project. That's almost maybe 200ths. So yeah, that is deeply fascinating to me. It might not be to you. It might be like, what the hell? but yeah. Like, when I think about them, and this is my impression now, is that they're more like big churches. There's clearly a purpose related to burials, no doubt. Or funerals, right? Around the pyramids, and especially the biggest ones, there are just tombs upon tombs with sarcophaguses, they're boxes, human-shaped boxes, human-sized boxes, I should say. And a lot of the walls have burial texts on them in later pyramids like Unas. So it just makes sense that they're related to burial. They're not power plants, they're not alien landing zones, right? VOD boys are resting well as I'm talking about this, yeah. No, but like, they're clearly related to that. But do they have to be, like, is it logical that a civilization would spend 30 years building something? Which already means, you know, they've taken care of their primary needs, like food and water and shelter. They have all that. And they have a lot of wealth, and they have a lot of time to kill, so they decided to build pyramids. But is it logical for a civilization to spend 30 years building something? Massive effort involving so many people, only to then close up all the passages immediately, lay the pharaoh to rest with a lot of treasure, and then just never use it again? Like, it's quite a romantic story. It's quite like a... what do you say? Oh, the commitment of the people to the king. They saw the king as a god, so they did all this stuff. Like, it's fully possible to see your king as a god and think, man, yeah, we're not building all that shit again. Let's use the same pyramid to send the pharaoh to heaven, and then let's just bury him somewhere else. That, to me, sounds way more logical. You have a place that people can come to worship, they can come to make their offerings, but you're not gonna build another one and spend 30 years doing that if the one that you have works, right? When does Khaki start again? Probably November, December, but not announced. That'll be my guess, though. Oh, this is a lot of speed. I'm always so far behind. Yeah, I think it's time we go next map soon, guys. Sono Jam, take the 16 months. Okay, let's go next map. I mean, let's go next map, probably. We can play map 5 for a bit. Can you skip to the grass earlier? You have to get it here because this is where the downhill is smooth enough. Why are my edges white? You need to set your shader quality to high in settings. That gives you white edges. A lot easier to aim on maps if you have the shader settings. What's my time on map 2? It's like 17.1 something? We can go next map. I have a 17062. Don't think I'm playing this one though. Don't think I'm playing map 3 either. Let's play map 5. Or we can play map 4, but it is yeah, let's play map 4. It's fair to see the ruler as a deity. In Russia, Tsars were considered to be the Holy Spirit, and mind me, a couple of thousand years later. Oh yeah, no, this is very common in human culture, right? Making the leader be a literal god. It's even happening right now in North Korea, no? Like, it's very efficient, very effective. Here you have a camera 3 reactor shortcut. Janik got a 14.8 here, so that's my time to beat. Oh. I also, another thing about the pyramids now, am like more and more invested in this stuff. Like I'm in a Discord with a lot of the smartest people, and I'm just reading. I'm not typing anything, alright? I don't think I have much to add to their conversation. But I see what they're saying. And they found a drawing in one guy's notebook from the 1750s. And it's just a square within a square within a square kind of thing. And it has no naming on it. But one guy recognized the patterns of certain squares to understand that that is the top of the Great Pyramid. Like there's 5 or 6 stones that would have been in that exact way in the 1750s. And this guy, though not naming on the page in his like drawing book that this was the Great Pyramid top of it, he didn't label that, but he did push measurements of every rock on the summit in the 1750s, which is really valuable information because it's been completely griefed since then. It's unrecognizable. Back then, I mean, the pyramid at completion would have had more than 206 layers, but now the very peak is layer 202. Check 23. Wait, map 23 in the campaign, insane improvement. Do we have a new record? Oh man, I reacted too early. Oh man. That is crazy. Guys, I reacted too early. Just a couple of hours later, Corny has set a new world record of 48.74 on the shortcut map. He wants this record for himself. He again has crazy starts. Now he bug slides. And then, as I said, you know, drop down. That is pretty... I mean, we talked about 48 as if like, yeah, you get everything right, you might get that. But look, Corny actually did it. You can type your favorite peepo in the chat to celebrate his achievement. He's got plenty of peepos on the car. Flip the reactor. We go through the forest. Little sideways, lands it. Great setup for the bug slide. 200 speed, and oh my lord, he's gone. Yeah, 4th gram there. Still looks improvable. But this start is crazy. Like the bug slide here, or whatever that is, it looked like a bug slide. He's gonna be so far ahead. Like, look at the start. 48.7. Yeah, it's like half a second already. Very nice, Corny. Very nice. GG's. Other than pyramids, do you find anything interesting enough to dive into it like that? Not to this level, no. Not to this level at all. I find other archaeology and study of ancient civilizations interesting, but a lot of it becomes so conspiratorial that it's like it quickly devolves. You got 78 world on one of the weekly sources. Yo, nice. Congrats. Swap to 05. Yeah, I decided to. For a little bit. Just to, you know, say I haven't played everything. Why didn't you try Kaki so much this time? I was traveling a bit, and then also just realizing the maps are pretty impossible. Trade the Explainer, that's a good channel. There's an action key 3 setup at the start of this map, so you hold action key 3 in the bug slide or what? I can see that working out, yeah. I had the idea here, by the way, that you can, because I typically get flung too wide out of the water, so I thought you could break tap as you're going into the last turn. Like you break tap here, and now you get an earlier bug slide, and maybe that pays off. What do you make of the Easter Island heads being full body statues? Well, that has been known for a long time. This is like ancient Facebook meme. They're like, oh my god, guys, did you know that Easter Island heads have bodies? Like they're scattered all over the mountainside. I don't know if we were taught in school that they don't, but yeah. They really do. And that's also why they made them. They made them to look like people. They made them look like people. And the moving of the full statues is really fascinating, like the theories they have for it. There are some people who want to say like, oh man, these were not built by the Polynesians or the people of Easter Island. The Rapa Nui. They were built by another advanced civilization, something like that, 10,000 years ago. It's just like, it feels a little bit like we're just diminishing accomplishments of different civilizations around the world by saying this had to be 10,000 years ago. Why did they stop building pyramids? Depends on the lens you see it through. There was massive conflict and turmoil in Egypt for like a very long time. A couple of generations after the Big Pyramid, the Great Pyramid. So you could argue that, okay, pyramids is like a fun product, it's a hobby product. It's like a summer... On a much larger scale, it's like building a treehouse with your friends during summer break. But then when school starts again, you don't have time. It's your 2-week Minecraft week, like, period with your friends, right? Except we're talking like 30 years. But then when like there's war, okay, no one's gonna stand there building the pyramids mid-war. So there's that element to it. But there's also just the... I mean... You have to ask yourself what the point of the pyramids are for the Egyptian people back then. I think a big thing is that it's spiritual. It was a big part of their religion. Another is that people could come and make offerings to the god, the human god, that would be the dead pharaoh, and worship. And that the pharaoh would have security. Like, you'd be protected. And so what the Egyptians realized over time is, in later Egypt, you see all the pharaohs buried at the same place, Valley of the Kings, where it was a lot easier to put every royalty buried in the same location and just protect that valley than it would be to protect each and every monument in different regions of the Nile. So I think it was a practical thing as well. And then you could just, you know, have your ceremony in one of the existing pyramids maybe, and then get buried in the Valley of the Kings. What's the story of the Sphinx? I mean, I would say definitely originates at the same time as the pyramids. It's not older than the pyramids, by much anyway. but its purpose unknown. I don't even know if it had much of a purpose. There's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they made the Sphinx, to be honest, but the age of it is very debated. Some people say 10,000 years. To guard the pyramids? No, they don't believe in that stuff. Like, humans guarded the pyramids, if anything. Or big rocks that blocked tunnels, but not some spiritual protection. Kobo, think of the 28 months. I'm getting like so low speed out of this first part. Is there achievements out of this Sphinx? No. There's a couple of void, like cavities that people have dug. But no tomb under or near it. 70+6 on map 2 good? Yeah, it's really good. Like top 100 world is if you drive a 17.1 low. So you're already very close. Can check my donation. Reloaded, thank you for the $2. Just on watching your 3-month-old video about exposing Riolu. Want to praise yours and other people's dedication. Just curious about Snow B1 if the bounty was beaten. It has been. It was claimed by Rinty, so every cheated record has now been beaten by humans. Who isn't Riolu. TV King says PB is 913. That's insane. Every time I meet an Egyptian, I ask them if they live in a pyramid. Easiest rage bait ever. But why, bro? I mean, I get why. You want to be a menace. It's like, oh man, are you Italian? Do you sleep in a calzone or what? Ah, you're American. Are you... I'm gonna offend so many people. No. Can you just go up very early from the water, by the way? I don't know, friends. My PBs are all maxed, it feels like. Or maybe not. It's close. But like... Is the turbo really necessary? Could you take some inside line in some way? There is one way, but it's probably not worth the brain cells you lose going for it. There is one way. For those brave enough to try. I'm not one of them. So, for the line I'm going for, yeah, we're gonna need the... We're gonna need the booster. Ah, this is slow. Guys, I think I'm gonna end stream now. We've been live for a long time. Started just before 5, right? It's like 6 hours. Yeah, well, like 6 hours today. That's good. That's good for now. More streams like this, right? More consistency. Less 11-hour streams, because then I'm so tired the next day that then I just do nothing. That's the plan. So tomorrow, new campaign release at 5. I'll be live just a little bit before. That's in, well, like 17 hours from now, just about. Sounds good. New campaign. Is there a countdown? You can see it. I'll literally be live when this hits 0. 17 hours and 30 minutes. Summer campaign. New ranked game mode. We're removing Royal. But we're gonna play a lot of the campaign stuff. There's also Roomy Rumble with OTV, which we might watch. I don't know yet. I'll see with that. But thank you, friends, for watching. Thank you so much, friends. I will see you all tomorrow then. Good luck to those still hunting weekly sword hunting campaign. Last day. Have a good night. Thank you all. Bye-bye, Twitch chat. Bye-bye, YouTube chat. Let me raid someone also, but I'll do the fade out now. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye. Who are we raiding? There is that to figure out. I will send it over to Bren, I believe. So you guys keep watching Brennan live. Give him some support. Thank you, Alex. Mod chat on Discord, I'll check it. Bye-bye, friends.